Man. Diary. Alright. And my Twitch is still being buggy. No face cam today. That Will is getting on a little bit. Probably launch up some of the Dark Prince. A lot of people are just taking their time. Oh, there he is. What's up, Will?
Not much.
Alright, well, not much people are here. I think like as a good starter, maybe we can just continue on our Dark Prince stuff from yesterday.
Gotcha.
At least we can at least beat the boss and slash do some grind sessions since we need to do that anyway. Well, at least I need to do it anyway, okay?
What do you do? You're kind of. Ah. You kind of weakened yourself there.
Yeah, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, hey, just James. Ooh, James is here.
Oh,
Now this changes things. The question is, James, do you want to play a game right now, or you want to wait a little bit?
Probably just a little bit. I just got home, so I'm gonna take my shoes off and get comfortable.
All right, James is taking all his clothes off and getting comfortable. Got it.
Sure.
James is good.
If you have Uno installed, if you don't have it installed, install it now so we can play it later. Because I want to try the new DLC.
I got it installed. I'm all going to make sure that something still is updated. Oh dear God, Cat! No, I'm gonna start your blood curdling wail.
Wah, 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 wah.
I am not finding you a male cat to breed with me. It's not happening.
All right. Well, I got Dragon Quest up and running, so now I just gotta train up like a lot of my monsters.
That's nice.
Oh
Well, I
yeah.
mean, if you find some flying metal slimes.
I mean, the thing is, I have like a lot of those like experience cards on me. Because
Yeah.
I haven't used them because I wanted to save them for like good times, like a good moment to use them. So I can use it now.
You could.
Well, let's see how many I have.
I don't think it's trolls and nothing else good in here for me.
Male slime card. I got 4 of those. I got 8 of liquid
Oh,
slimes and
actually,
3 slime king cards.
actually, that's not something good in here. It, the leaves. Go grab money out of my little banky bank thing and go and buy some movies.
God, I hate when pressing B does that. Let's see. Accessories. I need to make sure everyone's wearing the right accessories.
I don't think I would have with the 40,000 and go buy 40,000 and work with those things or something.
Sure.
With the 11.
You know what? Why don't I just have him to have the majoring, and he has like a. Yeah. Have my weak monsters in the reserve for now.
I don't need to grind. I couldn't walk around and like,
I mean, go walk around and find eggs then.
that's what I need to do. I just gotta battle 10 monsters, teleport away, come back, and find eggs.
Apparently, that's what the list says.
Hey, it's actually not being bad when I'm watching you on my phone.
Yeah. Well, Twitch is still broken on my end. I can't watch anybody's streams on Twitch. Kind of sucks, because I want to see what they're doing while I do this all in the background.
I'm checking my heart rate. I watch the buzz back.
Okay, so the other experience won't work. So I gotta add it to someone else.
Oh. 73. You lying down? That's actually not bad for my heart rate.
It's not too bad.
Dude, just like I'm standing up, then it's skyrocket.
It's because your body's working on keeping your body up, I believe.
It's trying to keep the blood pump trying to go to my brain when it's all pulling to my legs.
Height.
It's gotta work 10 times smarter.
Height. At least leveling up the little guys in like the upper echelon is really easy in a sense, because they have like a lot of experience. Well, they have a lot of talent points, and like these are like high level monsters, so as long as I have them in my reserves, it's pretty easy.
It works. Compared to the other floor.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have not opened my treasure trunk, so when I teleport away, that's where I'll probably go.
What, teleportation?
Yeah, when I have to teleport to another area, I'll probably go there to open the treasure trunks. I have not opened that in a while. And I've already lost count.
Yeah.
It's 10 or more, so yeah. Oh, watch! I come across the Metal King slime. That'll be fun.
Yeah. And that's why I say just catch it. Don't beat it.
But I can't. They're too strong for me.
Weak.
I'm only stronger than the metal slimes. I broke them.
I should probably look at the talent points for every single um monster.
Can't believe the lives almost all.
He has lightning attacks. Okay, cool. I got that stuff situated. Blessed breath, shiny shot, multi heal. Let's try that. Oh, he has a lightning storm already, so technically this one's not that. Auto Kadabra is always good. Cast Slash will cut it. Auto Historia. Oh, I'm in a little bit of a lost right now. Oof. Cast Slasher is like really good because it cuts down my MP, but I would rather have Auto Historia and stuff like that. So I better just put some points into those. Yeah. Oh, that kind of sucks, but okay. Doopy doopy doo. So how's you guys' day been?
I think it's been good.
That's good.
I kind of wish it was. I wish it was the first of the month, because then I could order the tacos.
What type of tacos? That's the question.
I don't know. I'm not ordering Taco Bell. I'm
How,
getting sick of Taco Bell.
how about taco time?
That's what
I can't. Uh, do they have an app that I can order from?
Very likely.
If they do, I will order from that. I prefer Taco Time over Taco Bell anyway.
Pretty much the same, but I like Taco Time has like the samey type of food, while Taco Bell has more variety, which is why I would pick Taco Bell over Taco Time. But for the most part, the quality of Taco Time is way better than Taco Bell, so that's what I would do.
Plus, I like. I know they're tater tots, but they call them Mexi fries anyway. I just
I
like the
call
tater tots.
I call them tater tots. Doesn't matter.
And of course, their cinnamon dessert taste tastes a lot better than the cinnamon twists that Taco Bell has, which just are bland.
Yeah, Taco Time has an app. Easily.
And if I don't order from Taco Time, there's another taco place I'd order from. I can't remember it, but I ordered from before, and they're amazing tacos.
I wonder. You know, I'm gonna just do this as a really quick test. I'm gonna change all my monsters to my weak baby ones and see how well it turns out to be. Probably gonna be pretty poorly, but you know what? Doesn't hurt to try.
Is that, do you have a King Cure slime with you?
Yeah, because it has the Omni heal. So
Oh, okay.
I kind of needed to have that, you know.
I couldn't tell if that was the King Cure slime or it was just the
my Metal King
slime.
is smaller than the Slimeborg. You see that? Look how tiny it is.
It is freaking funny.
Oh, hi Luigi. How you doing?
My Metal King slime was never that tiny.
It's
What
tiny.
what is wrong with that one? You need to give it a seed or something. Feed it a sandwich.
Well, bad news is with my Cure Slime, it is pretty weak to a lot of things.
I mean, my Metal King slime was as big as your King Cure slime.
Oh,
It was this normal size, not that tiny.
What video game is this?
Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. So it was on the Switch. The grind is going well. I'm trying to get my monsters up so I can battle a monster. Like obviously, one of the big monsters.
The
Bosses.
Of
Yeah.
this floor.
Oh yeah, bosses of this floor. Yeah.
Is the big monster a dragon?
Actually, we don't know. Like, we legitimately do not know.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I mean, it's called Dragon Quest, isn't it? That'd be silly if it wasn't.
I mean, there are dragons in here.
I mean, we fought a few.
Mhm.
But we just don't know if this floor has bosses of dragons. And there's a monster we can't get until we beat this floor's boss. Because this floor's boss, once we beat it, we can actually finally trigger an event. Holy crap, this place has opened up even more.
You know what's funny? Will?
Yeah.
Because how my Metal King slime is being set up right now, and I'm using it, gonna be breeding it with it. It's a completely useless. It's a completely useless monster because it doesn't have any magic. But the magic spell it currently has is like the exact same as the Bow Heap that we used to get Gem Slime. And so I don't want to waste my talent points on that same thing if I'm gonna try to do other stuff. So basically, my Metal King slime is just there.
I am now curious if your Metal King slime, if you're going to use that Metal King slime to breed with anything, if whatever it breeds to, they'll also be that tiny.
Oh, we'll find out with the Gem Slime. Let's see. Hello, James. How are you doing today? Hello, Digits. What's the Japanese word of the day?
Doragon. Just kidding. Game's called Dragon Quest in Japan.
I now have all the mini medals from the panel.
Nick, what's a word that you want me to teach in Japanese?
Train.
Train, as in like the train on a railway?
Yep.
Okay, that's Densha. So there you go, Densha. That's the word that I leaked.
Oh, Grace is here. She can see how tiny my Metal King Pudge is.
You know, When you
I mean,
text me,
Grace
I was
really can't
watching
critique your Dragon Quest strats because she bought her Switch with a Dragon Quest game that she never played after.
I'm
I think
still
Grace has had her Switch longer than I've had mine, I think, and she never played the Dragon Quest game. Shameful.
my Metal King Pudge is small.
Embarrassing.
So the king slimes are supposed to be the giant slimes, but my Metal King slime is like the tiniest. And I don't know, it's so tiny. Also, there's a lot of Pudge. It's Dragon Quest 11. It's the one that was released in Japan. It had like special, it had special like limited edition Pudge controls, as she calls it.
Yeah, she has the Joy-Cons.
I'm still waiting for her to play that game.
When you
Her
texted
message
me, I
failed to
was watching
send.
Train to
What?
Busan, by the way. Interrupted my movie.
You interrupted what?
You interrupted my movie I was watching when you texted me.
Oh, well, that's a movie about trains, so the word of the day is
I'm
perfect.
watching Train to Busan. How dare you interrupt my movie?
Train to Busan, I'd love that movie.
I will not watch that movie because it's too horrific for me.
I love horror.
I hate horror.
Fair enough, I guess.
I love it.
Yeah,
I
Train to
live for
Busan is
the
great.
horror.
They made a sequel to it, which Grace and I watched, and I was completely underwhelmed by it. Like
It's just a
it
sequel.
felt like it was just
10?
a completely different and unrelated movie that they tried to get box office revenue from by saying it was a sequel to Train to Busan.
Yep. And then there is a remake of it being made in New York City, I believe.
Just
6 eggs. I
that
can go find.
of Train to Busan or the sequel.
Busan.
That's just lame, man. It's because Train to Busan, that movie relies so much on tropes of Korean culture. I mean, it's like with Ring and The Ring, where the Japanese movie, in my opinion, is better. I mean, I liked both of those Ring movies, I guess, but I favored the Japanese one. And Train to Busan, I'm almost certain that the Korean one will be the better film.
Oh, I have like
It's just so
high.
deep, man. There's just so much commentary about Korean hustle culture, and and there's just layers, man. Like the bit where the dad he's buying the Father's Day gift,
Okay.
or no, wait, no, the birthday gift for his daughter, and he's like, here's the gift for you. It's your birthday gift, and it's a Nintendo Wii U that comes with New Super Mario Brothers U, but she already has it, and that's like such a bummer. But then the hidden subtext to that is that it's a multiplayer game, and it's like most fun if you play it with friends or family, but you can't play it with your family because her dad's not home because he's working all the time. Think about it, man. That's deep. And only the gamers know that.
Pretty much. Also, how you doing, Grace? How you doing, Luigi? Nothing's going on right now because I'm just grinding in this game while we wait for James to fully relax at home.
Or are you gonna play something else once James is relaxed?
Yeah, what he is relaxing by like he just got home. He has to take off his shoes. He has to take off his clothes. Everything.
Yes. What is it? Oh, for crying out loud! It's just a Robin Hood.
And yeah, we're gonna play Uno because there's a new DLC that actually looks legitimately fun.
That's Uno's Uno. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, it's strange that they would add more content to a game that's kind of meant to be incredibly simple and
it's
like
because
traditional card game.
It's because so many content creators play it, and then people legitimately play it that Ubisoft is going to continue making new updates for it, and also that the company who owns Uno keeps making out some dastardly ones. Happy to see Pudge. Yes. Grace, you should totally play Uno with us.
Is that what are you playing that on? Is that like a Steam?
It's Steam. So it's like $10 right now. As long as somebody has the DLCs, you don't need to buy the DLCs, which is actually good because I'm buying
it's just man, like I don't know about buying a game on the spot for $10 whole. I mean,
I was asking Grace to it.
Ooh, that's an interesting question. Who's my favorite
I'm
horror
broke.
killer? Um, I guess I don't really think too much in terms of like, like killers and lore and that kind of thing. I'm just more about how I feel about the overall quality of a movie, and because of that, I would just think of like what, you know, when he asks me that question, I'm just gonna rattle off what I think the best horror movies overall are. Um,
I want to get Mario
Shouldn't
Kart.
even. Yeah, that boss. Why is he back? I beat that guy. Why is he back?
I guess if Mario
No,
Kart,
no,
yeah.
no.
Oh, great. Oh yeah,
No.
Grace, you don't
We're
have
not
Mario
having
Kart, do you?
this.
I forgot she
But
doesn't.
I guess one thought I have is, in terms of like a OG horror movie villain, even though he's been like worked to death in that franchise, is Michael Myers from Halloween. Because he was just like the OG, just kind of like speechless, invincible character who just like stalks people and attacks. And he was referred to as the shape in the script and the credits of the movie, just to make him like more mysterious and intimidating. And apparently, John Carpenter's instructions to the actor who played the Michael Myers in the costume was he was like, just get from point A to point B as quickly as you can and efficiently, and just wreck anything that gets in your way. And I'm like, dude, that's amazing direction. So
Um, Have to play with some Myers, says Luigi. Grace, are you trying to get the physical or digital version? Because those goes on sale, every so often in every like couple months, and the most that they will go down is $40. That's honestly how Nintendo works. Like if you're expecting lower than $40, it's best to get it off secondhand at that point then. Because it doesn't go lower than $40 for the most part. I've seen it on sale on digital and physical. I mean, if you're fine with paying $40, I can tell you when Mario Kart is on sale, and I can I'll send you the link. Tell me. All right, cool.
tell me.
All right, cool. I'll let you know. I didn't realize you never had Mario Kart, so I never bothered. Tell me. Tell me.
I guess I'll just throw out there in terms of like horror villains, another very common answer, but I didn't see Nightmare on Elm Street for the first time until last year for Spook Month, and I was very pleasantly surprised by that movie because I thought it would just be kind of like a mad slasher.
Mm-hmm.
But Freddy Krueger as a villain, just all those kind of like surrealist, like dreamlike kills are really impressive. I was really pleasantly surprised by that movie. So
I am going to traumatize my niece and nephews on Halloween. I will be watching a lot of horror movies with them. I am a
another honorable
mean,
mention, I guess, just
mean
goes to like
uncle.
say like Tucker and Dale versus Evil, where all the kills are actually just people dying of their own stupidity. Movies like that can be fun.
I saw the trailer, and actually that legitimately looks funny.
Oh yeah, we should watch that sometime. It's been a couple years. That's a very fun movie.
Digits, do I play Tombstone, the one-hit dead build, or Scratch Mirror, no terror radius equals no audio warning for when I'm near?
Are these games
Oh no,
or?
it's from Dead by Daylight. It's the
Oh,
monster
it's a
characters.
zombie game, isn't it?
It's not zombie-esque. It's like basically a killer tries to kill like 5 other people before they try to escape a nightmare realm.
Oh, so it's a slasher game. Okay.
Yeah, asymmetric.
Um,
Grace says no audio.
Using no audio. That's pretty scary to be deaf in a horror story, but
Enjoy the surprise.
I guess I'll concur with that.
Freddy definitely scary AF, obnoxious, but psychological aspect gets me.
Yeah, before I ever saw the movie, Grace like summed it up where she was like, "Man, I don't want to watch that junk because sleeping, you can't even sleep. It gets in your dreams. I'm done with that junk." That was like her
Good.
summary of the premise of that movie.
It's because she likes sleeping in so much. Um, I remember watching The Amazing World of Gumball in terms of the of like the Amazing World of Gumball is a really good cartoon kids show that came out not too long ago, and it made a fun of Freddy Krueger, how it was like, oh yeah, it was basically like how Freddy Krueger attacks a lot of like people's in their dreams, being like nightmares and etc. etc. And this cartoon character was like running away from the parody of Freddy Krueger, but it was an adult, so the joke was that the adult doesn't really have any like true like horrific horrors like some of the kids did. And he was like, oh yeah, if this is a nightmare, then I'm either running late to work, or I'm in my underwear, or I have bills to pay. And it's like nothing else that then the Freddy Krueger parody was just like, oh, okay then.
That was a thing in the first movie that the parents tried to like ignore the whole situation and like brush it off.
I never finished the film. I love Sleep, but
That
I
was
never
a
sleep.
really interesting movie. That's Wes
I
Craven
like.
in general, like Scream and People Under the Stairs. Those are
I'm
good
gonna make
movies
my
as
niece
well.
and nephews watch the Boogeyman.
Ugh.
Like I said, I am a mean uncle. I'm going to traumatize my nieces and nephews on Halloween.
There's a reason why they probably never call you ever.
Yeah, you're gonna be like that uncle who gets to talk trash about it every family gathering.
Probably.
I have one nephew who I actually, while we were eating hot dogs, I actually got him to watch Sausage Party. I am that mean. He still has not forgiven me for that.
I wonder why.
I got my brother to have that happen to him too, and it just I still laugh.
I don't know what episodes you watched, Mike, but a lot of the episodes I watched a lot of episodes, and they were actually very clever,
Funny.
like genuinely clever. And also, if they make parodies on certain, if they make parodies on certain things, it's a lot of times it's like it's meant to be a more of a joke.
I made my nephews watch the Blair Witch.
Blair Witch, really?
The Blair Witch.
The
Yeah,
original one or the
that's what I said.
remakes
The
that
Blair
they did
Witch
of it?
Project. Yeah, I made him watch
Yeah,
that. I made him watch both of them. The
that
first
was
one
a
and the
fun one.
second one. Okay, there's other movies I've made him watch. I've made him watch Insidious.
I have not seen that one.
As soon as there was one part, as soon as an alarm went off, there's some that my sisters that makes the buzz noise as well. And as soon as the alarm and the movie went off, the buzzing noise went off at my sisters, and both my nephew and their cousin both went, "Nope, I ain't going out there."
You're like
I
a
I looked at them, I
like
called them
Nick
big
and
babies, and
people
I
that
got
one
up and
time when
went and
people were
showed off.
watching The Conjuring in Stack 8.
I just called them big babies, and I got
Those
up and I
college
shut
dorm
the
politics are pretty
buzzer off.
hilarious looking back.
Yep.
Yeah, I got many horror movies in mind. I'm gonna make them watch and terrify them. I made them watch the new It movies.
It.
Yeah,
Mm.
It Part One and Part
I
Two.
like the first one of those a lot. The second one was very underwhelming, but I expected it because I had seen the '90s version before that, and I was like, man, the second half of this story is a lot less interesting than the first half, and the new movies are probably going to be the same. And I was totally right.
My nephew in the morning sits there and says he had a dream about being chased by a clown in his dream after watching that. So yeah, he says he likes horror, and yet he freaks out about watching horror.
That's pretty common, I think.
I can sleep like a baby after watching horror. I don't care. I love horror.
Because you got used
Dude,
to horror.
if you want to like really like give them a good scare and make them watch an absolutely terrifying, gripping movie, I should have them watch The Happening, written, directed, and produced by M. Night Shyamalan.
Oh, there's many horrors that I've
Terrifying,
been
dude.
watched. I have
Grace is like, no.
You know,
I've got many horrors
I,
that I have saved and waiting because they'll be coming back at Halloween. They're coming back around, and I can't wait. And,
you know what's you know that you know something that you and Grace missed yesterday because Will and I, while we were playing this game, we actually went on the topic of banned books, and I was reading off a list of banned books that were both surprising and also was like interesting. Because I actually found a fun fact. Apparently, Harry Potter series is actually a part of the banned book list.
Oh yeah, Harry Potter was very widely banned in the 2000s because of the witchcraft stuff. Like more
Yeah,
conservative Christian families were furious
it was
about those books.
yeah, it was banned because of like a lot of religious schools and stuff like that. And I was like, I didn't really know about that.
Yeah, it's I even as far back as high school, I remember seeing lists of like there. I think it's like the American Library Association or something. They like keep track of books that are frequently challenged by different groups that want books banned. And the Harry Potter books were like throughout the decade of the 2000s were like the most frequent challenged books in the US. Like it
Yeah,
was pretty widespread, but I do remember it being a thing when the books were pretty new and stuff. Like when I was in elementary school, there were parents who would not let their children read or watch anything related to Harry Potter. It was a thing.
I never knew that because I didn't really grow up around those people. So the happening could actually happen, you know. Plant's natural defense is if they so choose.
I think, maybe
Uh,
maybe we'll look back on that movie as being like super prescient about like climate change and the planet getting its revenge.
wish the giver could get unbanned. The thing is about with the banned list, Luigi.
Yeah, The Giver is a really common one too, and I actually that was
The
required reading for me in middle school.
issue with the banned books, with a lot of the banned books, is that they choose to make like a lot of them, if like whatever their source material is, especially in the era when they are made, if it makes people uncomfortable or challenges a lot of like ideals and stuff like that, it's no matter what, it's gonna be never unbanned, just because people will find it uncomfortable for a lot of reasons. It's like how To Kill the Mockingbird, or like some of the other books like Grapes of Wrath. Some of those books are uncomfortable for some people, especially in some eras. And there's like other books that were I forget what book I was reading that I read on Tidal, that basically had like, oh no, there was like a children's book
Hmm.
about two male penguins hatching an egg, and that's banned
Hmm.
apparently.
Hmm.
uh
Yeah, more commonly nowadays, there's some of the novels that are more historical, like Grapes of Wrath kind of stuff. But nowadays, the most frequently challenged stuff is like,
yeah,
books that have like LGBT themes mostly,
yeah,
and some about race.
there's that. Yeah, and there was like there was like a book that was banned in like, because it was made in the 1950s, 1960s. It was about gay people, and I was like, yeah, that's a reason why it was banned. And like, again, it's a lot of reasons why banned books will like a lot of banned books will never be unbanned. I mean, one banned book I feel like is like a probably shouldn't be ever unbanned, was I learned was called The Anarchist. It's
Oh,
literally,
the Anarchist Cookbook. Do you mean that one?
yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
watched a
yeah.
video that told 15 famous banned books, like Animal Farm and stuff, and I was like, ah, The Anarchist. I think I've heard of it, and then he explains like, ah, yes, that explains. Yeah,
Yeah, Anarchist
that,
Cookbook was pretty. That one was pretty notorious in the 90s because that stuff about like making explosives and things like that. I do remember reading about that one.
yeah, legitimately. Let's see. Yeah, my friends were not allowed to read it, and I was like, it taught me English and witchcraft. Let me guess, is the Lord of
Yeah, like that was, reading Harry Potter as a kid, like that's pretty much how I learned like any sort of British slang. Like I know Grace means like as a non-native speaker of English, like that's how she learned like
I I know.
English in general. But for me, I picked up on a lot of English slang because they would say terms like thick and,
Yeah,
what other words do they use? Like snogging and things like that. It's like
there
all this British slang that you just learn naturally through immersion reading those books.
and I do I don't. Lord of the Rings is from what I've seen on many of the lists, Lord of the Rings has never been banned. It's just
Yeah, I
never.
don't think it comes up much.
It's never like challenging authority. It creates enough of a fantasy world that it does different, is what I would say. Why a lot of people would not put it on the banned list. Um, and it's and Yeah, and I've learned that some Shakespeare stories like Romeo and Juliet are on some banned lists too.
That's really weird just going through stuff as classic as that. Because nowadays, a lot of the people who, like, I won't get too into, whatever, but like the same people who complain about all these like newer controversial books of like new themes that like piss people off so much, they're the same sort of people who say things like, oh, what about, like the way things used to be and traditional values, blah, blah, blah. For those same sorts of people, going after Shakespeare is pretty ridiculous.
Your thoughts the same too?
I guess for them, it's like more of an age appropriate matter than anything else.
Most likely,
Or,
yeah.
Shakespeare being too violent or too whatever else. The
American.
Giver, which Luigi mentioned, is an interesting one because that book is like,
Off on.
it's meant to, when you read it and like understand the book, it's supposed to be kind of like an anti-conformity book and, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anti-conformity in like in terms of like anti like government repression kind of stuff. I think the reason why it's challenged so much is because it has euthanasia is something that's brought up as a theme, and that's pretty touchy as a subject. And it was in the late 2000s when I read that book in school.
Mm-hmm. Americans are finding their own history uncomfortable, which is yeah. If
Hmm.
again that's a lot of protection. Like I'm definitely in the boat of a lot of banned books should be read. Yes, it's uncomfortable. Yes, it's like really under each since there's some banned books that are under each person's discretion, especially since like last night I read a more recent banned book list of a book called the what was it, the wolf the children's and are wolves or something like that. It sounds like a simple book, but when I read the synopsis and like the themes, I'm just like, Jesus, this sounds like it's actually super hardcore, and it's like this is gonna make so many people uncomfortable. But
But it's kids got to read, like it's
oh,
have
it's
just have kids reading books that they find interesting and get them like it gets them something to do that's like not just spending all their time on their phones or on social media or just kind of idly scrolling through
oh,
things,
there's
like
just some books that I'm just like it has to be like a huge like discretion on some of them, but other books like historic books like of mice and men and stuff like that should be read because of just how much of a era those books were.
yeah, but it's just in general like good to have kids reading things that are, challenging, that make them think.
It
Not
feels like
even necessarily just super controversial stuff, but like, it's like I was talking to my mom recently about the book Ender's Game, which is a popular science fiction novel. It's kind of like a young adult audience, but I was like describing the book and talking about how like kind of complex some of the things going on were. And I was like, man, I read that book when I was 12. And it was a challenging book to read and understand at the time, but like it makes you smarter and better off having read things like that.
it feels
Even
like
if parents might think that book is too like violent and mature for kids that are that age, like
it feels like me that they're trying to put history on the
learn.
rock. Yeah. Yeah, but if we end up forgetting the past, we're most likely doing for us anyway. Okay, yep. Oh man, so much writing. Let me double check some stuff. I think I'm ready just to synthesize my gem slime right now because my metal king slime is all good. Though I should have saved a lot of the talent points, I realize. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's a tiny king slime. Well, the issue is like now how big is my gem slime is.
That's what I wanted to think. Uh,
I still need to
it's
train up.
tighter than my jet. It's tighter than my jet. Well,
My cure slime has to be my healer now because it's super good. I don't know why I talked to this guy.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's see that gem slime form. Ah, look at that beauty. Its HP sucks in this game. Why does
Yeah, it does. But
why does it have something called a late bloomer?
eh, well, yeah.
Now I need to really think of what I want to do with this one. Let's see. The town points are all good. Yeah. Now I just need to figure this out, what I want to do with this one. So basically, I can either have... So Will, is your gem slime an attacker or like a pure supporter?
Mine is a. I have mine as a pure supporter. I'm trying to get another. I'm trying to get a scroll for more support stuff, but I'm not quite getting that scroll at this moment.
Well, here's the thing. I have, basically my gem slime can be two things. It's either a pure supporter with the altruist ability, where it basically cannot even attack, but it does, like, keep itself alive. Oh. Yeah, getting a call right now. What? Yeah, really quickly.
Nick got digits midstream. I love this music. Wesker, Chucky, or Vecna. Those are all horror characters, right? I don't even recognize the first and third, and I know who Chucky is, but I've never seen any of those Child's Play. Is that the name of the franchise? I've never seen any of those, so I can't really weigh in on that. Albert Wesker. Oh, from Resident Evil. Okay, yeah, I'm not very familiar with Resident Evil in general. I've only ever played part of 4. Vecna, D&D God. I'm not familiar with D&D either, so Chucky's the only character of those that I've even heard of. I haven't seen any of those movies. I mean, D&D God, I guess I would go with the God, because that seems like that's pretty likely to win whatever situation you're in. Regarding Resident Evil, I can't, just because of limited time, if there's anything I'm going to do with involving Resident Evil, it would probably just be actually beating the 4th game, because I have it. I don't have any other games in that series, so I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to play them. Welcome everybody to the Retrobound podcast. It's a solo show this week. It's been, I think the last time we did a actual, like, real quote-unquote serious edition of Retrobound as, like, a podcast, I'm pretty sure was, like, January of 2021. When we did, like, our games of the year / game experiences of the year for 2020. I think, was that in that year, or was it... Yeah, thinking back on the games that I think I remember talking about, I think that was 2020. When is it returning? I have no idea. That completely depends on the availability of me and Nick to do it, and we're busy adults with adult responsibilities. So I've occasionally mentioned ideas. I thought it would be interesting to do like a discussion about the pros and cons of the abundance of video game remakes and reboots within the last couple years. Because there's just been so many remakes and reboots of so many games, especially by Nintendo, but also by other companies and for other games as well.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Okay. I think I was making a decision on the gem slime, and I'm gonna be doing the anti-altruist because the attacker. I think I have covered on the attackers right now.
I was doing a solo episode of Retrobound. Not really.
Mine is a pure support.
Also, apparently, Mike, I think Xfinity is actually having some kind of weird outage going on around our areas. Because
Cool.
not only is Will having problem with Twitch, or at least he had it back
Yeah, we
Ba-
have an
ba- ba-
outage over here.
yeah, back yesterday. But apparently my dad hasn't had no internet since yesterday.
Wow.
So yeah, I think there's some kind of bad Xfinity going on around our areas.
The good thing they didn't name their service Infinity because that got proven wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
We had an outage over here, and it was bad. And nothing was wrong for a while with Twitch, and then next thing you know, that call happened, and then
Mike redeemed for a random sound effect.
That's really fitting when you're talking about internet failures, though.
Hey, Blaze.
that sounds perfectly.
Leatherface with Nemesis. Leatherface. I haven't seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but Leatherface.
Yeah, that's a character I know. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw. I saw the movie once. That's a really intense one. That's not like a movie you put on for like a fun old time. That one was like genuinely scary.
Wait, wasn't Leatherface? It's just some guy.
He's a member of a family in the film. And the background of the making of Texas Chainsaw Massacre is pretty interesting to read about. Like it was, everybody kind of went through hell putting that movie together.
Just over there.
There's also a pretty good '90s British punk band called Leatherface.
I don't know who Amanda Young is.
Neither do I.
Epic Games Launcher, Blizzard. I've signed into Epic Games Launcher, so I know that works still. I don't know what's your end gonna be. It's like. Also, my gem slime seems to be a normal size, Will.
Okay. But now you gotta train it up before you can go battle the boss.
Yep. Hey, I finally got my
There you go. You got the gem slime.
I finally got it. Yay.
You got your end game creature.
Finally. Now I need to train up my monsters a bit more.
I need this. I'm gonna be sitting on a pipe for a while until fall.
I mean, what you could do is just keep getting eggs.
That's what I'm waiting for. I got one egg left to get, and I have to wait for fall for these magnets to freaking go to lift up these other pipes so I can reach that egg.
Is yelling at it speed up the process?
Yes.
No, because I don't have any seasonings. I have no seasonings to change the season.
Yeah, that's literally a play on word. It's called seasonings to change the like weather.
It's kind of amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Just like we had no seasonings to put on our chicken, so we did a fend for yourself, so I had pizza. And for dessert, I had 2 apples.
Wow. A gem slime that's level 1 did 10 damage to a cyber slime and only got 1 damage from attack. That just shows how OP a gem slime is right now.
Exactly. When you told me about the gem slime, I went and I made the gem slime, and my gem slime survived. that one battle. Oh, it was my saving. It was my savior.
I'm pretty sure you would have had frustration with your Metal King slime for a little bit.
Oh, I would have lost if I just had the Metal King slime. I would have lost that battle
Mm-hmm.
in that tournament.
Look at all them pudgies. Look at the gem slime's like face. Look at that face. I swear Grace should have make this as her profile picture. That is her. It's like it basically her face when she eats a good amount of food that's so good and she can't stop eating and she's stuffing herself. That's her face. I can just imagine. Give me the HD version of it. Hold on. Let me look. I'm taking a pause right now. Give me a second.
Spring right now, it's about ready to turn into summer.
I'm DMing you it, Grace.
It's about to slide into your DMs.
I slide her into DMs all the time. She's the only lady I get to slide into DMs with.
Just slide into everybody's DMs.
Yeah.
Just slide into mine in the most inopportune moments.
You should have never given me your phone number then.
You even text me at the most inopportune moments. Like I could be asleep, and next thing you know, even my watch buzzes at me now. My watch is connected to my text, and this thing will wake me in the most dead of sleep.
It's beautiful, says Grace. This slime is actually one of the most OP monsters of all Dragon Quest games, I believe. It's like the monster that is like, it's immune to almost everything. It dodges almost everything. Its defense is incredibly high, and its MP is so high. Like, if you faced it, it would basically be a post-game boss.
Actually, I like this on Rune Factory 5.
Or at least
In which
Digits
I made a Doom Pumpkin.
Digits is currently muted, so he's AFK at the current moment.
I didn't know that these our giant vegetables changed their name from what they added. So my giant pumpkin in Rune Factory 5 is a Doom Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Oh, my radish was a noble radish. So I'm going to find out what my next plant, which the summer will be. And I'm growing hot seeds for the winter.
Hmm.
That is my winter plant. But it's got to be some sort of pepper. And that will be the thing I'll be growing to get for the winter harvest festival.
Okay, so I got a pure physical attacker. I got a pure support healer. I got a gem slime that is focused on supporting in terms of background, and I got a mount. So I got basically a magic user, a big magic user that has quite a bit. It needs to get better MP. I got a physical attacker. I got a pure healer, and I got like a slime that basically can take on any attackers if it chose to.
Yep. I have my dragon who I can't even give any magic to anymore. Its magic is at max now. Magic. So his MP is maxed.
After I train up my gem slime a bit more, we'll try the boss.
But, I mean, my dragon does use his magic attacks, his breath attacks. So here's my attacker. Crystalinda, she weakens the enemy and does use some other attacks. But I love some of the attacks she does. My Phoenix does healing and also removes status effects. He has, he has ability to remove every status effect. Yes, every one of them.
You know what's funny? Is that I replaced pretty much all my main team members after all this time.
I've focused that.
And
And
it's
then, of course,
here's another funny thing. I didn't use my Iron Maiden at all in making this team.
and then I got my Gem Slime, who's my supporter, who's, yeah, buffing everybody and whatnot. I'm trying to get some more food for him.
Do you mean like a Coliseum
I wanna
attempt,
get-
Luigi?
Oh, we need to battle each other.
Yeah, we can't do that because the Coliseum is closed because we beat rank A and they say rank S is not available to us. I assume that it won't be available to us until we beat the main story.
No, we need to battle each other. Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Yeah, we're doing that after we beat the game.
Oh, you don't want to face my monsters, my level 70 something monsters right now?
Mister, I grind so much off screen that I only grind on screen.
Okay. It was not my fault. I wanted these monsters.
Yes, but also you grinded so
I
much
said-
that
I said I was going to be going for them, and I would do this. And since I couldn't go any further, I was going to get them off screen since I could. You did say you had a problem with that, so I took it as a go for it.
yes, but I also said don't over level.
I didn't know that it was going to happen.
It's pretty obvious.
I didn't think I was going to, because it's like, okay, I'm not getting that much XP. I don't have anything to boost the XP. And next thing I know, it's like, oh, shit. I'm up high in the levels now. Well, how about that? It's not my fault.
It is.
I blame the mechanics.
Yeah,
I even over level in Blue Dragon, so it's not my fault.
Blue Dragon's a single player freaking game.
I know it is, but I over level in a lot of games. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I over level too, but I also know when to hold back.
I don't hold back. I go full ham.
I'm not ordering any ham from you.
Well, I can't have ham. It's pork, but I still go full ham on the bosses. I show no mercy.
Oh my god! My gem slime! 263 talent points?
Yes.
Jesus.
I mean, those bosses won't show mercy on me, so why should I show mercy on the bosses?
Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I need to get my King Cure slime like up there in order for it to be really, really useful. This is where, since I got like a more solid party, let me do this. To make strategies more fun to use, maybe.
I don't have a peeper.
The seasonings, Metal King slime. Where is the one that gives a talent points? Oh, you can upsize character. I could upsize my King slime if I wanted to.
You could.
I know larger enemies get multiple attack, but I don't know. We'll see.
I now have a peeper. Okay, I got a monster I did not have.
Okay, super seed skill. So I got the seed skills. Got it. I'll give some to Kinger.
Yeah, that's right. You named your monsters. I don't.
Because I care about them.
Actually, I had to name one of my monsters because I'm sorry. I didn't like that it would be known as let's see, where is it? As the Lord of Dragovius, he'd be known as Lord of the Drow because they would not fit. His name would not fit. And that's another white angel. What? Why do you think the serpent? How many of you am I gonna get? While I'm right here, I'm just gonna grab this chest. Metal King Slime Car. Shall I use it?
No.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it on system.
Why do you even ask me then?
That's why I thought like it. I'm gonna use that one. No. And I'm gonna teleport up to the
Will
top.
I challenge you to play Fire Emblem 7 on
What?
Switch Online?
I don't even have it.
It's Switch Online, he said.
Oh, Switch Online. Okay. Never mind.
Did you not hear me say Switch Online? Because apparently you did not hear me.
Yeah, you can play it on Switch Online
I,
and use the official app to voice chat.
I was in the moment.
Yeah, that moment.
Does in the moment mean not listening?
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
was in a different moment. I was in the moment of this game, just getting ready to think about fighting the boss.
Gem Slime selfishness takes all the 0 damage from the lightning attack. Oh, that's amazing.
And I'm gonna any game where I can over level, I will over level and just wail the crap out of the boss. They show me no mercy, I show them no mercy. It's just like with my niece and nephews when I play Mario Party. I ain't showing them mercy.
With Fire Emblem,
with
it's
my
very
weapons.
difficult to over level.
Even with my one niece who's turning 7, I showed her no mercy in Mario Party. I know that's mean, but I'm sorry. I was not gonna show her. I was not gonna let her win.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. All right,
How's everything?
I'm actually genuinely gonna try against Rexy right now, just to see how well this team stacks up right now. There are it's level 30s and a level 23 versus this monster. I'm just genuinely curious how well it stacks up.
Gem Slime should do well.
Gem Slime should do well, but everyone else, I'm wondering.
Did you unlock Omni Heal yet?
Not yet.
Ouch.
What happened?
Oh.
I saw that critical hit.
Yeah, I did see that critical hit. I do have healing, but I don't know.
Wait, something got a critical hit on you?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the heck was it?
A giant, like, axe.
Oh,
dude, that Rite of Rain came in perfect. Oh my god, the Gem Slime!
Oh.
Wait, the right is rain. Did you have with using it? Do you have something in large?
No.
Nice.
That was so much easier than my original team.
That didn't take long for you to beat it.
No, it didn't. I was like, okay, well, I found new training partners to do. Cool. Well,
There's a,
All right. Well, bosses do respawn.
because I know when I
so
used
that's
Right as
guaranteed, yeah.
Rain before, I had a Slion Heart with Right as Rain,
Mm-hmm.
and because of him being a large, he's able to get 2 in a row consecutively, and so
That is
the
smart.
first turn was set up, and then the second one he actually fully healed the team. I was like, yeah.
That is smart, I will admit. I'm not the biggest fan of like in my personal opinion, I'm not the biggest fan of
Things being large.
yeah, specifically because it's just I like having 4 members to cover a lot of bases.
No, yeah, that's another good strategy, you know.
Yeah, it heavily
It depends on the team though.
it heavily depends on the team, how you want to build and everything. And I'm definitely a person who likes to have a lot of coverage instead of just like one giant monster to do a lot of that.
No, yeah.
So yeah, it's
Also, in my opinion,
I
it's
like to have my
each their
healer
own.
as a big one.
That's my opinion. It's like to each their own for their monster, what they want.
I mean, Will has like a big monster right now, so I know that he.
I don't have any big monsters.
I thought you did at least the Phoenix or something.
I don't. No, my Phoenix is not big. All my monsters are normal. I got 4 on my main team and 4 in my reserve.
Okay.
One of my reserves is one monster that you have in your reserve on your main, actually.
Yeah.
My
I need to find.
Alarmor. My Alarmor is shiny.
Yeah, I need to find some reserve monsters now because I need to have a better team for that.
My I have a Cure Slime who's my
Wait.
healer on my reserve. And then my
I still need to try to figure out a reserve team too.
defensor.
I know I
is
have my Great
Snail
Saber
Slime.
Cat, but that's about it.
But I might change my defense 1 for. I might swap the Snail Slime out for a Metal Key Slime. Probably my
Okay.
Call Dragon. I might swap Call Dragon out for a Iron Maiden. Maybe Cure
Okay.
Slime out for something else for a different team. I don't know who. I'm still thinking. But I am keeping the Alarmor
I still have to catch up to both of you. I'm
my
still really
Alarmor is
behind.
really great.
Well, you got plenty of
Alarmor's
time.
really
We
fast.
base like from what I saw in terms of the parts, like specifically the parts on the wiki. It said that there are only after this specific area, there's only 4 other areas apparently on that wiki page. So my guess is that we have 3 other areas after this one. And
It's
and
okay, this one
then
gets
and then the
all right.
post game area. That's my guess. So we are very close to the end of this game.
Huh.
I'm just waiting at the top. I'm not going inside the dungeon until you get up here.
Well, I got
So
battle.
after this game, what are you gonna do next,
Well,
Nick?
first off, I'm giving it about 30 more minutes. That should give James enough time to just relax in his birthday suit. So they should be getting ready to do Uno.
Hey, there you go.
No.
And we're gonna torture Will, and he's gonna yell, and he's gonna have an aneurysm. And whether he survives the whole Uno shenanigans, I can't guarantee.
Torture me? Is it because I torture my niece and
When's
nephews
the
with
next
horror movies?
Mario Party turn? Next Mario Party thing.
Probably when for 5.4.
Jamboree comes out.
Yeah, Jamboree. Like honestly, when Jamboree comes out, I feel like that's gonna be the next Mario Party thing.
Sweet. Because I know for me, I'm definitely getting that game.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean
that looks so much fun.
I mean, most likely we're gonna still play like other Mario Party games, but for the most part, Jamboree is definitely guaranteed in October.
Heck yeah. I'm really hoping that it does not. When's it set to come out again? October.
Oh,
I think October
25th or
11th or
something?
like a 17th.
Oh.
I think the 17th. I could be wrong.
Dude, that protecting aura.
Oh,
is
the
freaking
weekend right
high.
after freaking Fantasy Life. That's right.
It could be on. It's around then. I know. I can't guarantee. It's either like the week of or week after. That's one of those two.
Okay.
Either way, I have to pre-order my copy.
You mainly because you keep better track in Nintendo stuff than I do.
Well, I mean, I won't keep track of it until like probably until near the end of September anyway. So
I'm not.
Do you think they'll have a demo of it over at PAX?
there's a high chance that they will be, because it's coming out very soon. When PAX hits, there's a high chance that they will be.
Heck, I'm
And this is only
willing to hop in line for that.
this is only if Nintendo has a booth. At the current moment, it has no, but PAX has confirmed that there has not all booth people have been announced yet. So
Yeah, because I haven't seen Snail Games on there, but I doubt Snail Games will want to show up.
So
That ability of yours. Dang.
which ability? Selfishness?
That selflessness or protecting aura thing. Dang.
That's because Gem Slime's like, I just put all my points into that specific boot, and I was like, I don't regret it now, because like the selfishness was a bit, because like here's the issue with the selfishness. One, the selfishness is willing to take every single monster attack, so it's really good on Gem Slime because it's immune to most things and has high defense. However, the issue with selfishness, Will, is that if it gets hit, it gets more damage than normal.
Ooh.
So it's a bit of a high risk, high reward thing, but with Gem Slime, that whole greater damage thing is less of a problem.
So is that the move?
Especially
if you build the defense a little bit more better.
Not just defense, it has to be like the it has to be like its abilities too. What'd you say, Will?
Is that the move it's using? Is selflessness?
Yeah, selflessness. That's it. Basically, every single possible attack that comes at allies, they will always go for Gem Slime. That's a guaranteed.
That is nice.
And like, it's really good on Gem Slime.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Okay, I had that turned off on my Gem Slime. I'm turning it back on.
Yeah.
There we go. It's back on.
How much was it? How much was it taking? Do you know?
When you make a Gem Slime, it's like the main ability, so it's like it's part of Gem Slime's creation. In order to give the talent points, I have to look at it in a second. After this fight, I'll showcase it. I think selflessness was in the middle of the whole thing, so it was about like close to 100 talent points in order to get it. I could be wrong.
I know. For my Phoenix for Omni Heal, if you want to get something with Omni Heal, it's going to take a lot of points.
Yeah, Omni Heal is like 200, which is why I'm grinding with my Cure Slime.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's
Wow.
150 to 200. For my Phoenix, it was 150. For Kazing, was 200.
So go.
Have any of you found a rainbow or egg yet?
No.
None. I'm getting gold eggs, but I can
So
I can even send you the thing for it.
So selflessness is 50 required points. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. The breakwind was 150, which is what protected me from that breath air, which is really good. And wave of relief gets rid of all status ailments from all allies, with all allies. So Gem Slime
Gem Slime's a good one to go with.
Oh, that's why I told Will that Gem Slime is a godsend in Dragon Quest monsters. Like it is a monster that I was aiming to get in Dragon Warrior monsters.
I just sent you the percentage of stuff for the eggs, the rarity of them all. For
Yeah.
lower, middle, upper.
Oh no,
all
Omni
different
Heal is
colors.
120. Never mind. I thought it was 200. Based on how good it is, I thought it would be 200. Honestly.
Omni Heal, yeah. Wait, hold on. Omni Heal, I think I have that on Lionheart too. I need to make sure because I know with Lionheart, since I have him as mostly my healer,
Mhm.
he makes it to where the cost of healing actually goes down. So he doesn't have to use that much MP for healing stuff. And if he needs to attack, he can.
I sent Grace another picture of the gem slime in her DMs.
Oh boy.
At this point, it's like I think she has Discord Nitro that she can get a custom like Discord icon.
Okay.
Or whatever. I'm just like like One Piece laughs or whatever. That's the meme. James, do you have Uno downloaded?
I think so.
It's only like 7 gigabytes or less, depending on how if you have DLC or not. Yeah, Auto Kadabra. Ever since I discovered Auto Kadabra, it's scary.
Oh yeah. The
Auto
auto
Kadabra?
Kadabra.
Auto Kadabra is the auto MP healing, and because a lot of the MPs that a lot of your monsters would use is less than like 20 MP, it basically auto restores your entire MP after every use.
Talk about
love
having
some of
infinite.
my.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
like
some of
only
my
very
creatures.
certain ones that will be like over 20 or more. And that's when it's just like that. Even then, you have items to recover MP. So it's like you have a lot of bases covered with Auto Restora,
Oh, yeah.
Auto Kadabra.
A lot of my creatures do have it, but my dragon's one of its traits is dodge. I can't read that, but it's a dodge denier. In other words, that its attacks never miss.
Also, I didn't read Luigi's statements after a while, so sorry about that. With Fire Emblem, it's very difficult to overleveled, and and FE7 has a versus mode we can do. No save. Blazer is that confident. Oh yeah, no, battling these bosses, I'm that confident after the first one. But yeah, Will can maybe do that if he ever decides to go to that area, to that Fire Emblem at some point.
I don't do very much of anything for Fire Emblem. Like, the game that I've come close to playing that's more like it is, I would say, well, I don't know. Because Legend of Dragoon is sort of that way, but not really.
I love that auto Kadabra. Yeah, that 307 still.
It's just this 335 one. I'm missing this 335 one. I know I've seen this before in the previous area, but where is this one in this area? I'm curious.
I don't know where he's at. But I didn't know I was missing 379. I did not know I was missing it. I didn't know it didn't have a check mark.
Yeah, the check mark is a little bit hard to see, which I kind of don't like. That one is very, very easy. So you know that big grassy area where I told you where that 3-7? Yeah, it's there in one of the seasons. It's like it's super easy to find.
Yep. I got Peeper, so I got that monster. So it's like cool. Now maybe I'll be able to make something new. Awesome. I pray. Please, I need some. I need to make a new monster. I got
a metal dragon. This metal dragon really straight up looks like one of those Digimon.
It does.
Like it's weirdly its design looks like what was that boss that ultimate mega Digimon in Adventure 1. That was like one of the final bosses in the Adventure series.
I know.
Are
I know
you
what you're
talking
about.
about Chimeramon?
Machine Dramon.
Machine, yes, that's it.
Machine Dramon. That one. Where he's got the I know the move. Give me a second. It's on the tip of my tongue here.
Photon laser?
Giga Cannon.
No, it is Giga Cannon.
That Giga Cannon.
Yeah, it's Giga Cannon.
Photon laser is a signature for Imperial Dramon.
Yes.
I like how Will was so excited to actually say, like, I know Digimon, not like Emoto is in the room with Mike.
No.
Well, for me, I'm actually out in the living room.
That's what I figured because you sound so echoey.
Okay. I'm having a Digimon day tomorrow. I'm watching Digimon now. My Dragon Day is postponed. I'm starting from ground zero with Digimon.
Which Digimon? Specifically, which Digimon?
I'm starting with.
He's probably gonna start with the first and work his way up.
Yes.
Make sure you.
You're gonna have to watch Ghost Game.
My brother. He
You're
found.
gonna have to watch Ghost Game.
My brother, he did find on
eBay.
Not
Omnimon.
My brother, he found on eBay a Japanese version
of
found Digimon. Oh god damn it. I can't remember what it was again now.
Frontiers.
No.
Data Squad.
Next.
Crosswars.
Data Squad or Savers, whatever you want to call it. But he found the Japanese version.
Savers.
Yes. He found it on eBay. I'm going to give him money for it next month.
Is it subtitled though? Unless you plan to learn Japanese.
It is subbed.
Okay, I was gonna say you can have.
You can learn Japanese, man.
I was gonna say just have Kyle teach you because he taught Japanese.
No, he didn't.
No, he taught English. Never mind.
I think I went to Japan to teach Japanese. That would be ridiculous.
To be honest, that's what English teachers do in America.
I go to another country to teach their own language. What? Where are you going?
I'm sort of learning.
I'm getting changing my reserve.
On my own time, so I've got a lot of time to kill. So I've been kind of starting a little bit of lessons on Japanese.
Give me a second, Will. Hold your.
Is that green owl tracking you down?
No, I'm just saying. I just pray that it's still on eBay and that nobody bought it.
I'll buy it.
I think it's Japanese from Zero.
Okay, I'm buying it. All right.
On YouTube.
I know it's on. I know it's on eBay. Let me look for it.
Don't you get it. It's fine. I called dibs.
eBay. Digimon data savers.
I said dibs.
Digimon.
I'm expecting the law of dibs.
Savers. DVD. English dub. Oh, here we go. Data Savers Data Squad. 1 to 48 end. Anime DVD, all regions, English subtitled.
Not respecting the law of dibs.
You know what? There's 2 of them.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't read the book. Do you not remember that I told you about the 24th anniversary?
I'm going to need to get my eyes more checked and other things under control before I can start reading the books again.
Oh. Yeah, there's a Digimon book. And then I know with Digimon, the Digimon card game right now, which is their 25th anniversary project, which I think is called Liberator, if I'm right.
Oh, hold on. First and foremost, that reminds me. Definitely going to be interested to see when you start Cyber Sleuth. I don't have a throne thing like Grace does. Cyber Sleuth, yeah, at some point, I'm already getting through Sonic Heroes, so there's that. And so once I probably when I beat this game and then Sonic Heroes, since it's not going to take me a few tries, probably I will start Cyber Sleuth, and that was going to be a good one. Also, Mike, hold on, I'll send it to you DM wise. I think you have to look at this right now.
Okay.
So apparently someone made a tweet and there's a video about it. That apparently, that there's now a scan that can check sealed pack cards, like any sealed pack cards, and you can see exactly what you are looking for, which basically means a lot of people's sealed packs will now go down in price if people can use that for whatever means and find the exact cards they're looking for. It's actually gonna break the market if this is like fully compatible with a lot of things.
Oh, no. Yeah, that is. Oh no.
I think it's more of a it's more of a good-ish thing, because then people stop exorbiting like so much like money from people.
Possibly.
It's hard to predict right now, but I think it's more, I still say it's more good than anything, to be honest.
That depends on the collectibles and stuff like that, because trading cards count towards collectibles than they do out of anything else.
You just watch the video and tell me what it's like, because I just saw the tweet earlier today.
Okay.
Because I actually don't know
I'll
full.
get back to you on it.
Yeah, because I don't know the full info on it, but it does sound very interesting though. Also, give me a second, Will. Hold your horses. I'm checking to see what reserved monsters I want to add. Oh man, Driller having selflessness? Oh, that's not a good one. Well, it has weak to explosion anti-magic, but still, that's not... Oh, that's not a really great one to have it on.
It's okay. I came back to grab the change the things. I'm grabbing my Iron Maiden. See if there's anything I can make.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I have a team. I'm gonna see if I can buy a few things. So any items that I should get right now. Alright, I think I'm okay for now. Alright, we're gonna go through it and all that. I think, Luigi, whenever you decide to get this game, this is gonna have a lot of fun with you. Cause Will and I have been playing this for, at least with mine, it's been 44 hours, 43 minutes, and 44 hours, 49 minutes, and 22 seconds. It's been a while since we started this. And I know Will started later than I did. But he also grinded more, too. I would say so.
That's 103 hours, 55 minutes, and 27 seconds.
Because you grinded and did a lot. Alright, I'm going to the boss. I'll wait at the door until you're ready.
I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm.
I got my Iron Maiden in my reserves.
I'm glad that well, my Iron Maiden is now permanently reserved. That's sad. I used her for such a good chunk of my playthrough and now she's reserved.
Oh, this is my second Iron Maiden, not my original Iron Maiden. My original Iron Maiden got used to making my crystal in.
Alright, I'm way at the door. Let me know when you're ready.
So my original Iron Maiden went bye-bye.
Yeah, I basically used all my teammates except my Iron Maiden, and now my Iron Maiden is just reserved. Sad. She got... I mean, I guess you could say she retired a little bit.
Yeah,
Getting this game, want to get Advanced Wars first. Advanced Wars I have. I want to play that more.
Yeah, the fun
Your
game
Iron
that I
Man
never got too
damage.
into either.
Mhm.
I wasn't very
Okay,
good at the single
I'm
player
ready.
campaign.
I'm at the stairs.
Okay, heading
Alright,
up
ready?
then.
Heading up. Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, this... Actually, I'm looking around really quickly. No. There's
Crap. There's nothing.
yeah, there's nothing. I got in a cutscene.
My lord, I wish
Okay,
to confirm
that is
the
crazy.
path to the final battle. The matter concerns
Sorry,
the Odin
I was watching the video a little bit.
Hold on, hold on.
And-
Hold your thought, Mike, really quickly. I'm watching cutscene.
I was the last survivor, yet I fought on until an enemy sword struck me down. When I
He got
came
poked.
to, I found myself walking through pitch darkness. Of a sudden, a bright light shone forth. I made my way towards it and was met by Barbatos. He praised my courage and offered me another chance at life. Should I swear his oath? When I agreed, he gave me my name, Percival. But it came at the price of eternal thraldom.
Are you saying that if Barbatos dies, you would also?
Thou art most astute, milady. Yes, should Barbatos perish, so too shall I.
No! You're my favorite, only other character that barely did anything else. Except you also left my lady away. So, I don't know.
I ask only that I am allowed to land the killing blow.
Well, you're on my reserved team, so...
I don't have him on my team.
I have him on my
You
reserved
managed
team.
to finish the
Not yet.
cutscene?
Not yet.
You have come.
Oh, man.
And I believe I know why. You have come to kill me, have you not? My liege, I owe thee much, yet I can no longer play bystander to thy barbarity. Laying waste to villages, slaying innocents, leaving nothing alive. This I cannot abide. King Barbatos, thy reign is at an end. Fool. You surely know the consequences of your actions.
He has a goat.
But
That's
so
true. Yeah, it rhymed.
the time has come for us to fight, Percival. Is that the best you can do? I cannot move, but this chance must not slip away. Please, my lord, fight in my stead.
Don't worry, you're still in my reserved team.
Want some too? Then I'll crush you like all.
Actually, if he dies, does that mean he goes away in my team?
Not sure.
Alright, cutscene's over. What do you want to say, Mike?
So yeah, they're able to get some imagery from One Piece cards
Mm-hmm.
as well as Magic the Gathering,
Yep.
and that could shake up the Magic the Gathering market watch just incredibly.
Yeah.
Now, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon, on the other hand, is a little bit different.
I mean, every card
They
is
can
slightly
make out
different.
some
Yeah.
things, but not a whole lot.
I think it's because with Digimon, and no, at the very least with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, it's the art styles slash pictures they use, because Pokemon use a variety, like literally a variety amount of like different set pictures and stuff like that. As for and same thing goes with Yu-Gi-Oh, different art styles and different like covers, like sparkles and stuff like that. It's really complicated.
No, yeah.
I did my gem slime take 4 different defense downs? Only 3 of them worked. And it's like, is that triple defense down and it only did 31 damage? Jesus, gem slime.
My gem slime stunned.
My gem slime stunned twice. Second time stunned right now. But I almost lost some monsters, but with Omni Heal, I got fully healed. And I was just like, I'm so glad I invested in that.
Well, I defeated him.
Same. I just defeated him right now, too. That was so much. That was so easy.
You defeated him in 1 round. You defeated him in 1 round above mine. I went around 6, you went around 7.
Go ahead.
Oh no, we were just commenting.
That was that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so with Yu-Gi-Oh,
yeah,
you can they can actually, because of the foilized treatment for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you could actually make out the actual title of the card.
Nice. That's good. All right, cutscene time, Mike.
My lord, please allow me the honor of finishing him.
I just killed him.
Well, Barbatos, thy
Celebrate dance. Letha Saber that dance.
I think I'm not watching.
he died. He'd be like, Percival.
No monster need suffer any longer.
Percival!
My lord, I
Man, I was muted when I spoke.
it was an honor.
What was that, Kyle?
I made a comment about the music playing
No regrets.
after whatever just happened, and then it was unheard because I was muted at the time.
Percival's gone. Well, now she's unprotected and has Slib to protect her again.
Wait. I recognize this place. 'Tis where I came on that fateful day. Have I died again?
You died! You just died!
That light.
So we just had a goodbye, and now he's back.
Pretty much.
Talk about a fake out.
What a quick little cutscene, I just have to say.
Hey, great to have you back, Percival. Sorry, you're Sir Percival now. You disappeared right after you finished off Barbatos, just like you said. But you're back now, and, courtesy of this fella, you're a proper knight.
What just happens, like... What? Why did... Okay, he just appeared, and just said, make you Sir Percival now.
Thanks, my
What the heck happened?
for my knighthood and my new life. A life that
Well,
I
I'm confused.
devote to thee,
You and me,
my
Paul.
savior.
I know this is a children's game.
You're officially
I'm just like, I'm baffled, but also okay.
Now that we defeated that guy, we can at least get the freaking one monster now.
So, supposedly.
It's supposed to now that one weather effect should be able to be screen. If I have to get him off screen, I will get him off screen.
Next time I should never introduce Will to another Dragon Quest Monsters game, otherwise he's gonna go crazy.
You already introduced me to DQ9, and I'm going crazy with that one.
I said you can not have to go so far for it.
I've gone far, and I'm down the rabbit hole.
I'm gonna take off for now.
Sounds good. Talk to you later.
Later.
I honestly,
Thanks, guys.
See you.
honestly, at this point, Will, I don't think I'm gonna ever see my game. I don't think I'm ever gonna see my game again until you die.
You'll see it again. I just gotta. You'll see it again. I just gotta finish it. At some point, I'm gonna get tired of side questing, and I'm just gonna finish the main quest and say, "Forget it. I'm done here. I give up on trying to do the rest of this stuff." Aha! Aha! I found a fromage. I found one. I can get it. I can get it. I'm getting it. I'm getting this creature. I'm getting it now.
I don't have the weather right now, so I'm gonna have to wait on it. I should introduce Will to Dragon Quest Builders.
I played a demo of it. It's in my opinion, it's
I mean, that is just
I
a
now have
demo.
the fromage fed. I now have every creature from this floor. I got it. I have every creature from this floor. Aha! 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 I win.
First or second game? Asks Luigi.
First one. I played the demo of the first one. The second one that didn't come out for a while ago. I missed the demo for the second.
I'm just gonna wait to see if I can find it. I don't have the weather effect right now. Okay, new weather has happened. Let's see. I know for a fact that this weather can have the acid rain as well. I'm pretty sure it was this. Yeah, no, it's the gold leaf that doesn't have that weather effect. I don't see the acid rain effect thing. Did you get it, Will?
I had gotten it. And mine was. What's even in my hand? I'm have to go back outside to see what's even out there.
All I know is that I don't see it right now. The acid rain's not happening.
I just stood on top of one of those piles right next to the. Right there. I just stood waiting.
Let me double check to see the weather.
I am in spring. I've got the smog thing going on. And yep, there. I got them going right now. I got two of them right in front of you.
They extended the demo of the second game, says Luigi.
I mean, all of I tried out. I haven't lost this. Anyway, how many mini mails do I got now? 4. I have 4. I just stood there and waited. And eventually it just happened. I kind of walked away from the screen, looked back up, and lo and behold, there it was.
Mm-hmm.
There she was, right there. Ran up and got it. See, there you go.
Oh, there it is.
Fog.
Oh, there it is. Ah, so that's how you get the dragon gas thingy, too. Interesting.
just waiting. I had all mine, and beautiful thing was all of mine were were those guys.
So that's the lightning storm. Jeez. Okay, so I'm too strong to keep it alive. Got it. I wanted to test that out.
I mean, there'll be a lot of them anyway. Spawn. Right?
Yeah, they look very common. They're not like uber rare, like metal slimes.
And metal king slimes.
A metal king slime. I have yet to find a metal king. Oh my god. I'll go. I'll
Which
scout.
one? Which one?
I'll grab a bigger one. There we go. I got all the monsters that I can technically get. I mean, yes, there are like a couple monsters I have yet to get, but at the same time, I'm like, nah.
So now, are we going to Uno now, or are we just moving on in the game?
Oh no, James is buying this right now, and he's gonna be playing it with us exactly at the same pace. So yeah, James is getting it exactly right now to play. You know. James, acknowledge my joke. I don't even know if James is currently at his desk right now. Oh, there he is.
The dog being a little rambunctious. So.
You're being rambunctious right now?
No, the dog is terrorizing everyone by biting their feet and stuff.
Are they becoming weredogs now?
I hope not.
Alright,
Yeah,
well...
I made a good portion of my money back.
Oh, actually, before we ended off this section, I'm gonna see what I can make.
I forgot I still have some things to sell. So, that, here. I have 2 Hocus Pocus rings. I need to sell those.
I could sell a lot of things. I won't really. Gander really only has like 2 of these. Well, he needs Peepee for that, yeah. Let me see if there's any unique monsters that I don't have. Ah, Hood. Oh, he's giant.
Can't make anything right now.
He's giant. He's a 50-foot beast.
I'm saving at the up at the top at the place where our elven girlfriend did that elf dance.
All right.
Saved off, and I'm not walking my TV over to Netflix.
Come again.
Because we're going to play Uno at the top. So there.
At least this game has synthesizing so much easier than it was in the original. Ugh. I'll still complain that the original original breeding and everything was such a pain in the butt.
You're gonna say that.
I second.
All right. All right, I shall save. I also want to look at the... All right, cool. I'm gonna do the transitioning. I will get some water because I am getting thirsty. So I'll be right back. It's a break intermission.
Grab me a picture.
Yep. So I'll be right back.
No. Intermission. Oh. Yes, I yawned on extreme. Sue me. Nick doesn't have to know that I yawned on his stream.
Well, what if we tell him?
He's not. He can't do nothing to me. I'm all the way over here, and he's all the way over there. I know he can drive to me, but still, what's he gonna do? I'm disabled. I will continue to yawn on his stream. I will never stop. Nothing can stop me from yawning on his stream.
Paper Mario music. But this isn't Paper Mario, this is Zelda. What am I talking about?
Will can't yawn. That's illegal.
You can't stop me. I will yawn forever on your stream. You cannot stop me.
I know where you live.
That may be true, but it still will never stop me from yawning on stream.
I know where you live, Will. I can just, silence you.
You may know where I live, but it will never stop me from yawning. I will haunt you.
I'll just have James be a Ghostbuster, and he'll Ghostbust you out of my house.
I'll find. There's always a way. But there's a will. There's a way. I am Will, so there's a way.
I was gonna say,
Good joke.
good joke. James, you ready?
The puppy's in her crate for the night, so
What?
puppy's in her crate for the night.
So,
Oh,
is that a yes?
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah, if that's a yeah, then let me launch up. Why is my game saying that it's launched, but it's not launching? Excuse me.
Is there a pop-up for Ubisoft Connect service in the background?
Likely, but it's not showing up. God, why does Ubisoft have to put everything in Uplay? Like, God, it's annoying. There we go. God, it takes like 5 hours for it to appear. Okay, let's see. Got Uno in this. Okay, so everything's good on there. Let me just. Oh, I burped. Where's the thingy? There's the thingy. There we go. Everything switched over. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's see. Create a lobby. Do the add-ons. We're playing Party Mania. We got force play, draw the match. Yeah, we can't do jump-ins or 7-0s on this one. Oh no, what's my profile picture?
I don't know, man.
Where's my Mario head?
I mean, on my when
I
you
don't
invite
know.
me, it still shows up.
That's on the Ubisoft thing, but not in the in-game.
Oh, it's a shame. Alright, it says loading.
Yeah, I might have to invite. There's James's thing. Oh, come on! Well, that's just rude.
I see mine,
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't see mine.
but what's funny is on my end, there's no profile pictures on my end.
Oh, so you can't see your profile picture?
I can't see anything on my end, but when I look over onto the screen, there's profile pictures on mine.
But can you see mine then?
On the screen, on my end, no, but on the stream, there's no profile picture.
So on your end, there's no profile picture.
On my end, none for anybody.
Oh, okay. How about you, James? Can you see my profile picture and Will's? James?
I'm now doing this. I'm turning the stream off now.
Yeah, you better. James, you still there, right? I can't hear you. I see your icon go up, but I can't hear you. Yeah, like I legitimately, I can't hear. Can you hear James?
I can't hear you. I can't hear him. I cannot. I mean, you can hear me, can't you?
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I'm talking to you right now, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't not hear him. I don't know what's going on.
Well, we got to hear. So, also, I'm glad that we're playing with an AI because the AI sometimes is just sometimes funny. So, we'll see how it goes.
Somebody pull James's stream. He's not talking.
If James is streaming.
He needs to pull the stream. He's not talking.
James, leave and come back in again?
I think that's what he's gonna have to do.
Like, he can clearly hear us. Like, he clearly hears us.
But we don't hear him. Is he muted?
No, he's not. James?
He's not muted.
I mean,
Can you do something to him? Can you turn his mic off? What's going on?
because like sometimes you have to close Discord completely in order for it to work again.
I see he's muted in Discord.
Well, we're gonna wait for James to come in because obviously technical difficulties have to happen. Well, not come in, but actually, like, be able to be heard. I know, Luigi, you also have Uno on Steam. James? Nope, can't hear him. I still can't hear him. They need to close Discord completely to come back in. That's just James' face right there. Well, technical difficulties aside, let's just chill out for a little bit, Will.
I'm just chilling.
I mean,
waiting.
technically speaking, we don't need James to speak for Uno. We can just play without it. I just find it more
I mean, we don't. It's we need to speak it for the comedy.
pretty much, yeah.
On Discord, he's muted.
Well, yeah. Pretty sure he's trying to fix it right now. Quite unfortunate.
It's a series of unfortunate events.
I still have never seen the series, movie, or read the books.
I've read the books and seen the movie. Have not seen the series.
Pretty sure there is a series. No, there is for sure.
Yeah, there's a series.
Yeah.
There is a series. I just have not seen it.
How's the movie?
I've seen the movie and read. The movie's good. The books are good. The movie doesn't do the books justice. Worse, but it's still good.
Hmm.
It's not one of those where it's like, ugh, why'd they go this route for the movie? It's terrible. The books were so much better. It's one of those, hey, the books were good and the movie's good.
Yeah.
They both fit together.
Yeah, like I heard the movie is like hit or miss for some people. It's not the best because they try to contain a lot of things, but that's kind of what movies are like a lot of times.
Yeah. Now, if you went with the Aragon, if you asked me on that one, we'd be here forever and a day.
Oh, so you're saying Aragon movie's the best adaptation of all time? I fully support this because I clearly enjoyed the movie from start to finish as someone who read the book.
No, I've read the books. The books are so much better. The movie was terrible.
I know.
I'm
making a joke. I made the joke.
The movie was bad.
I mean, Kyle, have you even seen the Aragon movie?
No, and I haven't read the books either.
Oh, I thought you did read the books. At least one of them.
Nope. No, not at all.
Holy
I guess I don't read very much fantasy. Really, the only fantasy series I've ever read is Harry Potter, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, like I read sci-fi a bunch, but fantasy not so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the movie was skipping so many scenes. It's like...
no dwarves.
Like, here's the thing. Like, I get with movie adaptations for... Yeah, I get it. I think he's restarting his entire PC because he left the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure with with movie adaptations for books, I'm fairly confident like, well, not movie. I know that it has to be like cut content, things have to be sped up or something like that in order to fit within like the movie's budget and time. But Aragon's movie was just like, it cut it up so much that it almost felt like a PowerPoint slideshow.
Okay, I could
There was
restart
so
my
much that
computer
they
for
missed
some
that they
reason.
shouldn't
We
have
could hear
cut
you.
out.
Yeah, we could hear you, James. They also added so many things that just added weirdness, pacing issues.
There's things that were not needed.
Also,
Dude, this is one of my
they
favorite video game songs, dude. I love it, dude.
yep, same.
National Park, dude.
James, you want to join back in?
So zen.
Yeah, let me launch this.
Yep. I found the perfect meme for Uno. It's like Mario Party 2. Actually, with Mario Party, it would just be both chaos.
I think Uno was it'd probably be chaos with certain parts of my family too, to be honest. I don't remember the last time I played Uno with family, but there was one time like at my aunt and uncle's house for like Christmas one year,
Mhm.
like they have a very large collection of board games,
Mhm.
probably because it's time has gone by, but they did raise 3 sons, so
Mhm.
in the family board games are probably played a lot. But there was one year, like way back, I think when I was in middle school or something, where like we played Trivial Pursuit and we had so many family members that we played it in teams. And one of my cousins was playing with his parents as his team members,
Mhm.
and they ended up losing. And he had like multiple glasses of wine throughout the evening.
Mhm.
So he got like really mad about losing, like drunkly mad
Mhm.
about having lost a board game, and was still ranting about it when we left the house.
Mhm. That's funny.
I don't remember my Ubisoft login because restarting my computer logged me out, I guess.
Have you not restarted your computer in a while?
Yeah, probably a couple days at least.
I guess you have to do the forget password then. I think Kyle would appreciate this meme. I'm literally looking at the
Checking
Steam.
Twitter.
No, I'm looking at the Steam Uno community page, and I'm just like, I just saw
Oh.
this.
Hey man, just 2 weeks to flatten the curve, as they said in April 2020.
The meme,
Or in March 2020, it'll be gone by Easter.
the meme goes is basically like, oh, me, I guess I could handle 4 weeks of quarantine. The government, with an Uno hand of 2 draw 2s, a wild card, and 2 draw 4s. I'm just like, that's kind of true.
I'm giving my nephew Uno no Mercy for Christmas. Yeah, I am that evil.
You're evil. Evil! Evil, 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 evil! Evil! I learned. I think I learned that Mermaid Man's voice actor was one of the villains in the movie Small Soldiers.
I haven't seen that movie.
It's a movie with a ridiculous premise, but it's like a classic for a lot of people.
It's like a cult classic, right? I think I remember having a
I have a little
classmate
bit.
in high school who said it was his favorite movie.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cult classic. It's not a bad movie in my books. It's one of those movies with a ridiculous premise and ridiculous like outcomes, but it's a fun-filled movie with actually fun actors. It's like Tommy Lee Jones is the main antagonist of the movie.
Isn't that the member of Motley Crue? Am I thinking of somebody with a similar name?
He's from Men in Black, if you've seen that movie.
Which one?
Yeah,
all
he's
three
just
of
an
them.
actor. Who am I thinking of
All three?
from?
All three of them.
Just people with similar names see Tommy Jones.
You know what's the fourth one?
No, three of them. All
Who
three of
knows
them.
what athletes with that name.
There's a
Who's
fourth
the
one left.
Motley
You know,
Crue
no, it's all three of them.
members?
There's no such thing as a fourth one.
I was thinking of Tommy Lee.
You don't
Okay,
acknowledge
that's
the
why.
fourth one
Tommy Lee
left?
Jones, Tommy
I actually.
Lee.
Oh yeah. I actually never seen the fourth one, so I really don't really have much to say about it.
That's why that irritated me so much. I
I
was
haven't
like, what's
seen
going
it
on
either,
here?
so
Actor
I'm not
named Tommy
acknowledging
Lee
the fourth one.
Jones, and then a famous drummer named Tommy Lee.
It's just like I don't acknowledge the live action of Avatar.
Because it wouldn't surprise me if he was like a
Last
rock star
Airbender.
and became an actor. Like that's happened before with like
Hold on. What'd you say,
Lee
James?
from Red Hot Chili Peppers acting a bit.
James, what?
I was saying, why is this like when you boot up Uno, it just like destroys your ears?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah. Happened to me with so many other games. Golf with your friends.
Also,
Overcooked.
Will. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Avatar: the last Airbender movie was the greatest movie that I've ever seen with Kyle.
I do not.
We
Oh, by
What
Shyamalan.
movie is that?
yeah, we
Wonderful,
never
dude.
stopped laughing at the movie. It was
With
such a great
Penning,
time.
Avatar.
That movie. I don't know what you're talking about. That movie doesn't. Why does James have a freaking
M.
have a
Night
freaking
Shyamalan,
profile
dude.
picture? It's no fair.
M. Night Shyamalan got nominated for an Oscar when he was 29 years old, man.
That movie doesn't exist.
And then at
I don't know what
39
you're
years
talking
old,
about.
he made
The movie doesn't
Avatar:
exist.
Last Airbender.
No, it's not Avatar: The Last Ever. It's called The
Last
Last Air. Just the Last Airbender.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That movie doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
In all seriousness, though, Shyamalan's next movie comes out this upcoming week. I'm gonna go see it day of release, man. I'm so excited. I'm
James.
genuinely excited to see that movie. It
James
sounds
has a
so
freaking
Shyamalan
profile picture.
and
It's
so
no fair.
interesting.
James, you good?
Have you heard about this movie, Nick?
I might have heard some of it, but
It's called Trap, and the
James.
premise is that it's like a dad taking his daughter to like a pop concert,
Mm.
and then there's like suddenly news breaks out that there's like a serial killer on the loose, and he's going to that concert, and that's the premise of the movie. And it just sounds so Shyamalan and ridiculous. I'm so excited to see it and
James.
find out if it's good or bad.
James. We can't even hear him.
Yeah.
Is his microphone going through? Wait, is his microphone going
It's an
through
error.
Uno? Like, is there like an Uno thing going through his microphone? An Uno? Because I think there is something in the settings.
There can be only Uno microphones.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna leave the lobby and go take a look. Real quick.
I'll close the lobby. Yeah. What the heck is going on? It has to be with Uno. This chat. There's a chat setting. I think it might be voice chat is on for him.
Voice chat. My voice chat is off.
My voice chat is off.
Turn voice chat off.
James? James?
James.
James?
James.
James?
Do, 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 do. Man, one of these days we're going to start Metal Gear Solid 3, man. It's been so long.
Yeah. Hold on. Why? Ooh, lagging.
Ooh.
Oh. The winter theme, Uno. James, everything's fine.
You sure? We good?
Usually me who goes through all the crazy technical difficulties on my computer.
At this point, I'm just like, Kyle, you gotta You gotta get Uno now. It's such a great game.
I'm just, I don't like to just impulsively spend money on a game to buy on the spot that I might not play again for a super long time. There are so many Steam games I have that I haven't even touched. And then there's games I bought, like, for example, you told me let's play Super Mario Maker 2. I spent like $50 on the game. We play it like 3 times ever after all these years. Crazy.
That's my avatar with a frame. Oh, I can add frames on mine.
Are we good?
That depends on James. Why doesn't my picture just show up? I'm gonna quit the game and then hopefully that repart puts my picture back up. James, are you okay? Who knew Uno would be such a mess with him?
Looks like the game itself played its wild card. That's like the super meta, like the game of Uno, the game itself is like super like mischievous and crazy. It's like that one game Nothing that was like super meta. This game is Uno and it's like, doing some Doki Doki Literature Club kind of tricks on you, player.
There's James. James?
Eating up on your ego.
James, are you okay?
I give up.
all right. we will get into the lobby and we just play. Why is my profile picture still gone? Well, I sent you an invite. Come on in. Come on in, James. I'm waiting for you. Well,
I'm coming in.
I just didn't hear. I was worried that your voice was not there.
Oh no. My voice is gone. I'm being choked to death.
Good. Do I get your stuff?
No.
So does that mean Kyle has to commentate everything for you guys?
On what, Uno?
Yeah.
Sounds like
He
a
has
lot
to
of work,
commentate
dude.
for those
It's
who cannot
10:47, man.
James,
He
come
has
on
to
in.
commentate for those who cannot speak.
James.
No, I was telling you, every time I launch Uno, it just decides it hates me for some reason.
I don't know why. Uno is such a broken game.
It worked fine for me.
It works fine with me too, but still. James, you still offline?
Oh, this is
Huh?
kind of dumb.
Oh, come on, James. Let's just play one game.
Let's see if it launches without breaking something.
I mean, it's only your voice. Everything else works. There we go.
Oh, by the way, there's going to be a big update coming for Sport 4.
Oh yeah, SWTOR.
After that, to mention that, I'll post it in our Sport thing. That big update coming.
Did you post it in there? I didn't get a notification on that.
I haven't posted it yet. I will do so.
Okay.
Just for a reminder. It's coming. I followed them on X, formerly known as Twitter. Yeah.
I will never call it X. I will genuinely never call it
Yeah.
X. I will call it
It's
frickin'
it's Twitter anyway.
Let's start it.
Uh,
I'll call. Oh, here's a funny thing. A lot of places still call it Twitter, and they would be like formerly known as Twitter. They would never fully recognize it as just X. Create chaos with 4 crazy rules. Speed play, which is super slow. It's playing right now. I have to skip that.
Yeah.
So speed play, you can play any number of cards as long as it's the same number of cards. James. There are chains that basically you and then like you can chain up one other person with another person, and so whichever one of them draws cards, the other will have to draw the same amount of cards, kind of thing. So like this. Here, Will. You and James can have fun together. The only time you can break it is if you have any other chain thing or a pointing card. Will? Well, it's kind of good that you don't make James draw, so otherwise you would draw. Will?
What?
Don't you dare skip me.
I was looking to see what I had.
Oh. Well, this sucks. Can I just take it? I must play? Okay, well, fine. You have to play a wild or a yellow. Either one works. Well, that kind of backfired on Darius. Also, I have to draw. Oh. Will, what kind of color would you like?
Any actually. I got... It don't matter.
Okay, cool. Alright, James. Discord. Yeah, Discord doesn't really work. Technically, what I could do is just have call James via cell phone, and then it would just be just as good. Point to a person you want. That person must draw cards. Of course you would point at me, Will.
Exactly.
Not as good as Nintendo Voice Network. That is also true. I kind of just feel like I should just call James, and then he and I could just be like voice talking. Oh, ooh, look at that speed play. I got a 1.
Oh,
Game audio is a little
I
too
have,
loud.
I have to play it.
Well, you're not chained up together anymore, which is the good news.
I know. I broke it.
Oh no, James.
Why'd you challenge it?
It's on principle. Well, what did we say about skipping other people?
I don't. You can't stop me.
I will stop you. I'm right next to you. I can do a lot of things to you right now. Oh, no. No.
Do it, Darius.
No.
Yes! Yes!
Well, that's just rude to James.
I show no mercy to everybody.
Well, that's
Damn
just...
you, Darius.
Maybe I should have kept it, like, blue. But I don't have any blue. I just missed that. Oh, I regret that now. Let's take a munch. Well, this is awkward. Does anyone know what color Will has? Well, we're gonna find out if it's red. Actually, I would have we would have lost on you no matter what, because I had a yellow 7 too.
And that is how you do that.
All right, well, let's see if we can do better this time. Hey, Will, do you have any draw twos? Yeah, well, if you're not gonna answer me, I'm gonna skip you. Hey, Will, do you have any draw twos? No, if you're not gonna answer me, I'm gonna skip you. Hey, Will, do you have any draw twos? Well, if you're not gonna answer me, I'm gonna chain you.
I hate you.
Well, if you're not gonna answer, I'm asking you questions that all you can do is just say yes or no to it.
I'm not gonna answer.
All I just want is an answer.
Oh, you're not gonna get an answer.
Well, if you say no, I would not have played a draw two on you.
I call bull.
I wouldn't have.
Liar.
Question is, does James have anything that we can play there? Oh, he has a draw. He's putting draw 4 down. Oh no, that is a dangerous thing next to me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
See, liar.
No, you never answered my question. If you answered my question, I wouldn't have. You never answered my question, so that's what you get. He's saving his draw 4 for another occasion. We'll see how long this lasts. Darius, you know what to do. Well, he did it. Not a bad hand. I can work with this. I can work with this. You 6-6, James. He execute order 66. Why do you have to make it blue?
Aside.
Blue.
And that's
Blue sucks.
all I could play.
Blue
It's
sucks.
all I could play.
Well, blue sucks because people can get blue balled.
Story of my life.
Story of my life, I take it home. With my life, nothing at all inside. Story of my life.
Oh, dear God. Well,
You don't have red?
I don't.
Wow. Well, that was short. Just like my Metal King slime.
So, I can either play this red or draw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw.
Kind of worked. What, you don't want to do it with James? You picked poorly.
Dang it.
Why do none of us have profile pictures on this screen? Like, in the game, we can see our profile pictures. During the loading screens, we don't see our profile pictures. Come on, I want more pointing. Give me more Whoa. Well, that's just rude. Skip James right after the get-go.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Wow, that is even ruder. James hasn't even played a single wing. What has James done to you, Will?
Nothing, but I have nothing else to play. I couldn't do it.
You could have, like...
I had no red. I had no red. Oh, crap. Oh, I made it.
You could have just, like, I don't know, drawn some cards so that James didn't have to get hurt. I'm just saying. Now we're going with this party.
Crap.
Now we're going this party, eh? Not the worst thing. You got, like, a wild card.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I can play red. Ah, I can't play red anymore. But I can reverse it. Oh, hey Will, you have draw 2?
Actually, I do.
Do you want me to play it or not? Actually, no. I don't want to.
It's
I
up
don't.
to you.
I don't want
It's
to.
up to you.
I'm not gonna be mean to James. I'm not gonna be mean to James. I don't know if he has a draw to right now.
It's completely up to you if you want to. Oh, thank God, I have yellow.
Well, does James have yellow? He does. That was a bad move, Darius. Uh-oh. Looks like James wants to get some blue jazz on. Ah, Darius really wants some yellows. Ah, James wants some red. We're going into a weird territory right now. Well, this is a little awkward. Well, I pressed Uno! I literally pressed Uno. I literally pressed Uno. Well, now this sucks. I figured you two were going to get connected. Now, James, you know what to do.
What color? Okay.
James, you know what to do. Why is now a 4 on top of Darius? Wait, James, you know you just screwed yourself over? James, I don't think you planned that ahead. I really don't know if you planned that out ahead. I guess you did that on for revenge for James?
Yes, I did.
I was gonna say.
Make me draw 4. I make you draw 6.
Be right back.
Ah, we are no longer linked.
I lost my cinnamon roll. I drew a lot of cards. Who pointed at me?
3 of us pointed at you. One
What?
of us pointed at James.
Why would you all three point at...
I don't. Oh, we're gonna do that now, are we?
Oh, my turn. Cool.
Damn it.
Oh, you didn't have green? Cool.
I had no green.
All right. Well, I have green.
I taste horrible. Who's turn? Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh, I didn't realize it. Wait. No, I played the 2. I played the 2.
Then whose turn is it? What's going on?
It's my turn, but I can't play anything. What the heck? I'm stuck in limbo. Oh, we're glitched. All right, well, I'm gonna have to close. I have to leave. You have to leave the game because I can't actually play.
Something happened. Okay, so what now?
Well, we can play. Well, James can't talk with us, so we're gonna have to just end it off here, on terms of Uno.
Out. What's game now?
Well, first and foremost, James, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, James can hear us. I meant, James, can you talk? No, he can't talk right now. Interesting. I mean, your game's still open. His Uno game is still open.
Can you talk now?
I don't know. I'm taking a drink.
You're taking a swig of whatever you're
Oh. Did I hear something? James?
Hello.
I hear James.
Speaks!
What does our Lord say?
Oh.
No. Our Lord speaks again. That was fun.
What can we play now?
Well, James, are you tired?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Okay. No Sword Tour. I'm playing Sonic Heroes then.
You'll play Sonic
Oh,
Heroes.
you do.
I'm going. I'll put up.
You going for what?
I'm watching London.
Oh yeah, right. I have to order that Digimon DVD now.
How dare you? You must respect the law of gifts.
I will order every single subtitled DVD on eBay and always order it from there so that you'll never find it.
Respect the law of gifts. I'm gonna put a law of
She's gonna care.
and tell people on you. Respect the law of gifts.
I don't respect the law of dibs. Like, I don't respect Kyle going to bed right now.
You don't respect it, man. That's ridiculous, man.
Mm-hmm.
Respect my choices to go to bed at 11:15 p.m., man.
I don't respect it at all. You don't respect my choice of going to bed at like 8 a.m. when you were in Japan.
Did you really stay up all night on a lot of the streams?
On the early days, yeah, it would be like 12-hour streams. Yeah, I stay up to like 6 or 7 a.m.
That's different from 8 a.m. though. 8 a.m. is ridiculous. 7 a.m. Okay. 6 a.m. Definitely. 8 a.m. What are you doing?
Okay, all right. I got your approval on that.
That's the way it works.
Yeah,
Wait,
very
you
much.
stayed up till 8 a.m.?
Yeah,
did.
that's ridiculous, right?
I did it a couple times. Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, during some of those streams, Nick, like the time you streamed what's that game called? The indie game.
One shot.
That one, yeah, one shot. When you played that game, you're streaming until evening my time. Like it was dark and like you were still playing that game and I was like, what? I think it was probably one of the first times that you went like really, really late.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was definitely. It was back in 2020.
That was like I think that was one of the streams where like I was getting ready to go to bed by the time you finished.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep is sacred.
This is a guy who sleeps
You
for
must-
12 hours.
Oh no, I napped for 12 hours.
That's more than like even like a normal level of consecutive sleep.
Will's weird.
That's like a full on like hibernation. That's not a nap.
I will sleep for three. I could sleep for 3 days straight if I want.
That's hypersomnia, man.
That's like we have to question whether you're alive or not at that point.
I still have a pulse. I just don't want to wake up.
But you have to
Yeah,
go
but like
eat.
people in comas have pulses too.
I have a pulse. I just don't want to wake up to eat or drink. I just want to be left alone and sleep. Just
What happens
leave
if
me
you have to
alone.
take a whiz?
I don't.
I mean,
have
he's
to
got
take a whiz.
pants,
I
right?
usually don't.
Does that
I
mean
don't have to take.
does that mean your
No.
brother has to like change your diapers every single day?
Whoa, okay,
No,
that's
because I actually
too
don't
much.
have to take a whiz. Funny thing is, when I'm asleep, I actually don't have to go to the bathroom. I don't feel anything. I'm a warm, toasty cinnamon bun, and I never want to leave my bed.
All right, well, I'm going to bed.
Excuse me. Good night.
Good night.
The only time I actually gotta go to the bathroom is when I actually do want to wake up, and then I actually feel like I have to go.
Sonic Hero, Sonic Hero.
Yeah, now I will watch your stream and turn your stream back on my phone.
Yeah.
Gotta get them points.
There we go. Switched over.
I mean, I can't request a game until we finish my one, and then you get the others down. Other
Well,
requests
and our
dwindle down.
at the current rate with Dragon Warrior Monsters, I don't think we're gonna be finishing up anytime soon.
Yeah, no, we're trying to finish it up before this year's over.
Yes, that is a big goal of ours.
If we can do that, then awesome. And then once the other games are dwindled down that you have requested, then I will request another game.
Mhm.
Question is, I'm still trying to decide what game that will be.
Ask James. He has a good idea.
I mean, it was gonna be Witcher 3, but I've changed my mind on that.
Witcher 3, unfortunately, is such a big big game.
That's why I've changed my mind on it. I bought it. I've changed my mind on it. It could get confusing and hectic and whatnot.
Yeah, I like to play that on my own time. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's one of those games to just play on your own time, kind of off stream. And yes, I'm gonna look at your backlog. Yeah, backloggery. Yeah,
The backloggery, I still need to update a lot of like games on there.
It's like, oh no, I'll make you 100% DQ9. You're making me do it. I'll make you do it.
No, I have the right to say no. That's my rules with requests. Is just like I have the right to reject any request if I want to.
Maybe I'll request DQ9.
I mean, DQ mine, I'm more than fine, willing to play, but
I mean, I know I will be finishing it. Here soon, I'm going to say forget it to side quests and just go on with the main story. And then when I do, and then Pokemon White 2, I'm having issues with the champion.
that's also true. Yeah.
I forgot how strong Iris is.
Oop.
I forgot how strong she is.
What are you doing in the mist swamp?
The one game that it's going to be a while before you get back out, that's most likely going to be the Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. I don't expect that game to be getting back to me anytime soon. Right. I remember I died on this stupid level because of stupidity on the design. James, would you like to join it? Come into my swamp?
What does that mean?
Yes.
Chaos control. I'll take it from here.
Why would those black frogs do this?
It's no use. Let's check somewhere else.
I can get from here! Hurrah!
I like how that black frog didn't even notice I was past him.
I can get from here! I'll take it from here! Hurrah! Here we go! Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here! Hurrah! There's that black frog again.
There's that black frog again.
No, on Dark Prince, there's no off-stream stuff I can stuff.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have grinded so much, or like gathered so many of the monsters.
Well, I was so close to finishing the slime one. It's like, might as well just get it finished. I got all the creatures to do it.
You know what's funny is it's like I don't know if you would know how, like what slime you were missing if I didn't tell you about the gem slime.
If you did talk about the gem slime, I probably I had the wiki pulled up. I would have figured that out.
It probably would have been just a matter of time.
it would have been just a matter of time. But I wouldn't have known how powerful it would have was at that time until after I made
Doesn't look
it.
like we'll be able to
That's
move
true.
on.
No problem.
And by then, it would have been
All right.
too late.
I'll take it
I
from
would
here.
have brought us past that one struggle.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then he's sitting there going like, you know,
Level up.
I could have stuck this back there.
Steep grade ahead.
Pretty much.
Good. Outnumbered, but still no match.
Gotta.
I'm sensing something. I'll take it from here. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. We're off.
Is there anything over there? No? Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Uh,
There he is.
Oh.
Again.
God.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. We're off.
Oh.
I'll take it from here. Annihilate. Beaten by fruits. How weak they must be.
Beaten by fruits. How weak they must be. Oh. Gotta try to avoid all black frogs.
I'll take it from here. There he is. Again.
I'll
Annihilate.
take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Chaos control.
Like, what's the point of these black frogs outside of being like random hindrances?
We're off.
Idea. I've never played this one.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here. Go. Annihilation.
Ooh, almost died.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Annihilation.
Tried getting up there, but I couldn't. Cool.
I'll take it from here. Level up. Annihilate.
Here they come.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge, fire. Activation ready.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire.
There we go.
Enemies eliminated.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
I just want to get past this level so I can actually beat the boss and move on to the next part. Because the next part is supposed to be the easiest.
I'll take it from here.
Like, Shadows is supposed to be the hardest of them all. And Cream's, is supposed to be the easy mode.
We're off.
Good.
We're off.
This is a job for Shadow. Natural. Annihilation. Danger. I'll take it from
Take it from here.
Good.
We're off.
Ah, finally I made it to this part.
Good. Good. Let's go. Annihilate.
I missed that part.
Here.
Chaos control.
It's all done.
Take it from here.
Whee!
here.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire.
Where am I going?
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation.
There he is, again.
God dang it, I did.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, because like if I can't stop running into it, but I guess I have to go somewhere else in order to stop running into that one. Yep. Whoop. Oh, what the heck? Did I just go through the floor?
Like it.
It almost did, yeah. Oh, come on. Just realized the game audio might be really loud on this one. I want to go fast, but this game doesn't encourage going fast sometimes.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, oh. Ah, yeah. Exactly was my point. I literally just... I lost all that progress. Cool, thanks game. Because I jumped off once. I don't trust this vine because past times when I tried it, it just would not let me go on it properly. And I lost the key. I was so close in getting the key because I know I'm more than halfway through the level. Yeah, because I'm at this section right now.
Hey, are they trying to take us down to the swamp? There's something coming.
I'm not holding the analog in any direction. I'm just... Okay, yeah, it goes backwards a little bit. This is such a bad sequence. On paper, it looks cool, but it's such a bad sequence.
Can't see where we're going.
Can't see where you're going. Some of the vines are, goes... Like, one of the vines went backwards. And it's supposed to feel like a sense of urgency. That doesn't feel like... You have to, but the alligator doesn't move unless you move. So it's like, it's such a bad design.
What's up?
I'm ashamed to call
Oh, that level when I was trying to get through the, past the alligator. He's an alligator swordsman.
Look, it's that hedgehog.
wonder what the big rush is all about. Each of those guys will end up getting in my way.
Why is the cutscene so quiet?
Hey, isn't that...
Sonic!
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. We'll take it from here.
What'd you say?
Why are their arms so lanky?
Didn't you know? We have a date with Eggman too.
Is that so? Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
It'll be a date to die for? Really? Would you guys die on for a date?
It would have to depend on who it was with.
Treat those you haven't seen in a while.
Well, apparently it's the one that people in this game are like, it's the one that people are super wanting. Because the one guy they all after is like, oh, he is our sole purpose in this game.
Group of shadow-like creatures destroyed.
Must be one hunk of a man, right?
I don't even go watch.
Stop watching horror movies.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Affirmative.
Was there
Never.
something on your mind?
Or it's in my blood.
I will inject you with Fairy Princess Pony movies instead.
Oh dear God, no.
That'll be in your blood. You'll be watching all the Tinkerbell Fairy Princess movies.
It's bad enough I actually did watch those with my niece once. No, no. Never again.
Hey, watch the first Tinkerbell. They're actually not that bad.
I thought I was gonna throw sexual glitter.
What's happening to us?
Honestly, the first Tinkerbell movie is not that bad, okay?
Ugh. One by one.
Annihilate. Annihilation. 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 Kill.
What's going on?
The upside down castle is flipped right side up.
Annihilation.
Keep asking what's going on, and it's pretty obvious what's going on.
I'll take it.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Level up.
Let's go down.
Danger.
Level up.
Switch detected ahead.
Gotta have to keep switching back and forth. Oh. Yeah. Rouge, why are you on the rail system?
I'll take it for okay.
That robot is armor-plated. Only I can destroy them. Annihilation.
Level up.
Worthless consumer models. Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Fire.
I'll take it
Worthless
from here.
consumer
There'll
models.
be an invisible path along those torches.
Ah, yeah.
Compute. Illogical. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
God, I hate these. This level is, like, interesting, but also, like, playing-wise is my least favorite, I would say, just because of how bullcrap some of the designs can be.
Just watch this.
Annihilate.
Oh, come on. I was mashing Z.
Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge.
I'll take it from here. We're on.
Worthless consumer models.
We're on.
So I gotta destroy that one. Okay. Here we go. Down the hole we go.
Chaos control.
The doors open.
Let's go.
Oh, that's sucky. I missed the Oh, I missed the thingy, but actually, wait. Shadow's all fully leveled. That actually is good.
We should find the switch for this first.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate charge, fire! Annihilate charge, fire!
Oh.
Annihilate charge, fire! Annihilate charge, fire!
Level up.
Just watch this. I'll take it from here.
I don't think I've ever been in this direction, so... Oh, come on! Like, how close do I have to be?
I think they want you to be so close to it that you'll be almost mistaken for a pole dancer.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if people made want Sonic and Shadow to be a pole dancers.
Worthless consumer models!
I won't be surprised if some of an actual pole dancer dressed up as Shadow or Sonic.
Honestly, with the amount of fan fiction there is within the Sonic community, I'd be more of a shock that it never happened or something.
I'd be shocked if anybody shows up as any of the freaking Sonic characters.
Dude, the Sonic community fandom is such a weird fandom.
Minus gravity detected. The horizon...
People want to support it, but also the community is weird and toxic, from what I heard. Like, I want Sonic games to succeed. I don't hate the franchise, but I definitely am not a Sonic fan. I am very much a Mario fan. I was on the Mario team rather than the Sonic team back in the day.
I decided to put on the Conjuring.
It's not even October yet.
Doesn't look like
I don't care.
move on.
Pokemon started for me after this 4th of July ended.
Okay, I messed that up because I forgot B is not the attack thing.
As soon as it hit July 5th, Pokemon started.
Yeah, so why aren't you watching Pokemon?
What's happening
Pokemon
to
does not count.
Pokemon does not count as a horror month? I don't know, the Rise of Darkrai was pretty scary.
How was the Rise of Darkrai scary?
It has a nightmare Pokemon. That's scary.
It's not scary about that.
Darkrai is scary.
No.
Let's change
I'm,
formations to
my
Subway.
grandmother in the morning is scared.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Does she walk without any clothes on?
Switch detected ahead.
No,
Annihilate
he
charge.
just looks like the Walking Dead.
Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge.
Well, that's just any old grandparent. They're
And then
they're
my
like
s-
raisins.
That's known as my sister and my mother in the morning.
James can confirm this. He has a grandmother.
My sister and my mother in the morning is scary.
I can't see what I'm walking on.
Just
James.
follow the torches.
James.
Oh, see?
I don't know actually. I mean, maybe AFK too.
Did he fall asleep at his computer?
James doesn't usually fall asleep on his keyboards. He does have problems. Oh, James, you can hear us, but you can't speak.
Well,
Oh, there you are. I was asking if do you have a grandma?
do I have a what?
Do you still have a grandma?
Do I have a grandfather?
Yeah, do you have a grandma still?
Yes, one.
Okay, cool. Do they look like zombies?
Zombies?
Yeah, that's what Will and I were discussing, being like, oh yeah, his grandma looks like a zombie or something like that.
I wouldn't say she looks that old.
And I'm not talking about my mom.
I'll take it from here.
No, I'm talking about my brother. Yeah.
Naturally.
But I still call her my grandma because,
Naturally.
yeah, my brother's dad was married to my mom. Yeah, for quite a while. And
Mhm.
might as well, because my brother's dad was more of a dad to me than my dad.
What?
Makes sense.
I'll take it from here.
It's my dad's. My dad's no longer walking amongst this earth.
You don't know that. His soul could be still around. He could be like one of those ghost stories where it's like,
Oh, if he is, he better be far away from me.
don't worry, I'll find the James and I would do some ghost busting. When we find him, we'll bring him right to you.
No, he can go far away, or he can get shoved right back down where he belongs.
But what if he has to do something and he can't leave
I
until he does?
I don't care. He can go right back to where he belongs.
I belong. I believe I belong. I
Especially after
believe
all
I can
that,
touch the songs.
especially after what that thing has done.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Oh dear. Oh, oof.
And everybody
Okay.
night and day.
I shouldn't have watched that part. Ooh,
What, The Conjuring?
that spin.
Oh.
I turned at the right moment to watch you just spin. Ooh, talk
Yeah.
about the nauseous. Talk about getting a little nauseous right there. I'm
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, this game again has ideas that just I question a lot.
I'm okay.
Dr. James,
Ugh.
do you think he's okay? Dr. James gave his diagnostic. He's not okay.
It could be worse.
I diagnose you with dead.
You diagnose him with bed?
Dead.
Dead. Oh, is he dead? Oh, if he's dead, then I can get his stuff then.
No, I have a pulse. I can feel it, and my watch says I have a heart rate, a beat.
Are you sure they are not just saying that you have something? You're not just imagining it.
Oh, it checks my blood flow. That's how that's how it goes off the heart rate. It's not accurate, but it's close enough.
Well, I mean, you could just be imagining it, you know? Everything could be imaginary.
I mean, blood pressure thing on this is definitely not accurate.
Your blood pressure is 5 billion over.
That's why I don't really. I checked the blood pressure part just because, but it's definitely not accurate. Yeah, it says yes, 76 now.
I don't know the whole blood pressure like numbers thing fully yet, cause I watch a firefighter who does a lot of videos online of stuff that he has heard and done before, and then one of the videos that he recently made was about how he was taking care of a person, and then was apparently the person was so stubborn in taking his medication because he thought they were completely useless, and he was all red and stuff and all that. I diagnosed him with dead. And apparently his blood pressure was 210 over 140 or something, 150. I don't know what that means, but it was apparently like that. That's not a pressure. He's like a pressure cooker now or something like that. That people are calling him.
The one thing that is accurate with this watch is the blood oxygen. and mine's always like 97, like 96 to 99.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
Oop, that's not what. That's not what. On that one.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
That's normal. I always keep an eye on it because the moment it drops into the 80s is the moment I need to I need to call 911 and get my butt to the hospital. Because, yeah, there's something wrong.
Compute. Illogical.
Where is the ball? Yes.
99.
Huh?
Here they come.
No, cut off the level. 99.
99. James, execute order 99.
What are all the other orders that they can execute for the clone?
I do know that there is an I think it's execute is order 67 or 68 or something like that. There is a order just in case to keep Palpatine's whole plan in check, kind of thing. That apparently there is an order where the clones are supposed to arrest Chancellor Palpatine or something like that as a way of keeping him his plan all. It's basically a convoluted way of saying like he wants to keep himself hidden in terms of his plans if they ever get like out there and people find out what they are, kind of thing. So there is an order like that lets the clones arrest Palpatine.
Thrown away to protect Palpatine from.
It's pretty much a fail-safe in case that, like, basically Palpatine, how George Lucas designed him is like he always had a plan and cover his tracks in the off chance that any of his plans ever get leaked or found out, kind of thing. And that was one of those kind of things.
Mission failed.
I almost kind of wanted to have seen one of the other plans that you get.
I mean, there are literally over 60 plans. So if you ever want to look at them, there are all of there.
And it's like I would love to have seen the others get executed.
I think some of them were technically executed.
Triggering this switch is unpredictable.
Commander Cody, execute order 66.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Execute orders.
Execute order 69.
That one?
I'll take it from here.
Did I still?
Did I stutter?
Okay. You say so.
Yeah, there's a lot of like orders for that one. Palpatine was just a complicated villain.
That's the worst.
I mean, George Lucas thought him out well, but also he's complicated.
Also, the one thing that I found funny, there's Anakin who says it's not the Jedi way, and then just proceeds to still slice off his head.
Because he is so desperate to save Padme, he just needed an excuse.
I'm sitting like, huh, not the Jedi way, yet you still did it anyway. Yeah.
Well, technically speaking, it is the Jedi way to call it balance, or like at least have some. From what I can tell, there are like essentially Jedi ways that the Jedi from the the Republic, that era, just did not do. Like Qui-Gon was the closest to being a pure Jedi, or like not pure Jedi, but like the actual true Jedi. Like how he was encouraging his emotions, which the Jedi of the Council did not do, but he also was willing to protect and fight and all that stuff. I think it's just a matter of why can't I turn the camera?
I have no idea.
I am trying to physically turn the cam. There we go. Ah! But it is such a complicated thing. You know what's funny is that the new Acolyte series that people were kind of looking forward to is now getting crapped upon. How much of Star Wars lore do you know? Like, in general lore?
Not much. I don't remember much.
Okay. Well, according to lore, all right. For Jedi to have a red lightsaber, they need to touch and like I guess like touch the crystal to make it red or something like that, right?
They got bleeded.
Yeah. So the Acolyte series does something like that, but here's the thing that really irks a lot of people apparently, and it breaks a lot of lore if you really think about it. They justifying it as that they were touching the crystal in some degree, but in the new Acolyte series, apparently one of the Jedi is turning Sith and ends up holding their actual lightsaber, not just the crystal lightsaber that's on, and it turns into a red lightsaber before their very eyes. Like it slowly turns into a red lightsaber.
Sure is a mysterious switch.
And there's, and who knows, there could be ways that you can do that.
They're potentially, but it breaks some lore because the argument is because of Anakin, especially in the Revenge of the Sith, since that's still canon, even with Disney's like world.
And also, if you see in episode 3, also Anakin's eyes turned yellow once, but then they were no longer yellow.
Yeah, Anakin's like yellow eyes were supposed to signify a lot of things, but
so it's like supposedly someone's eyes don't turn yellow unless they fully truly give themselves over to the dark side. But yeah, his eyes turn back.
Oh yeah, that is the reason for Count Dooku, at least, because his eyes were never yellow, but Darth Maul and other stuff, yeah.
Yeah, he never gave them over, so it's like Anakin's eyes turned yellow there, so it's like that he gave himself over, but they turned back, so it's like did he change that?
Well, it's pretty much the whole argument with the Acolyte, like lightsaber red, is just awkward now.
And there's so many things that one can say with it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched it yet, but I will. I just watch it just to watch. I wouldn't really care about the lore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. I'm not fully interested in a lot of Disney stuff.
It's like Yeah, that's all I would do is just to watch just to watch.
I have a bad feeling about
If
this.
it's good, I'll keep watching. If it's not, then well, I'll just stop watching.
You're better than most people who would keep watching it and keep ragging on it.
Uh, I try to give certain things a chance. Like with the new Pokemon Horizon. I gave it a chance. I watched a few episodes. I can't get behind it
I heard
after
that
a few episodes.
I heard the new episodes were actually pretty good.
I was starting to get behind it for a little while. It's like, okay, I can get behind this, but then at a point, I couldn't anymore. I was just like, okay, I can't do it. My heart couldn't do it. After so many years of watching Ash, I just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Ash did need to retire.
Yeah, I know he did, but it's just like my heart can't get behind this one. I can't do it.
My heart will always remember you.
At some point, I'll go back and give it a go again.
I think it's just one of those, like, you probably just have to wait for get through to some of the episodes, because some of the episodes are just not your thing.
I mean, they're not bad. I will say that they are not bad. They are actually still sticking through on yeah, like how the others, like what the old ones were, like what Ash and how that stuff was. Of course, still minusing the as far as I'm still minus the gyms. I haven't gotten to a point that they're doing gyms or not.
I think the gyms are, they are doing gyms at least.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far.
You know what's funny? I was like, looking at, what was it? I was looking at the, Pokemon Adventures manga. It's funny how so the author made one of the protagonists very, like, serious looking.
Seems like we have to activate
Ah.
all three switches.
Of course we have to. Of course we have to.
It seems like we have to activate all three switches.
I have to do that. And yeah, what he made the protagonist super serious. So, I hate that. He made this protagonist super serious, and there was a scene with her, right? How apparently they really don't know how to properly eat a sandwich. So, the first gym leader, which is like the grass gym leader, or the second gym leader, second gym leader.
Yeah.
And then Nimona are just looking at the protagonist, right? As she picks up the sandwich, just stares at it, and then out of pure instinct, she just starts shoving this regular 6-inch sandwich into her mouth slowly. And you just see Nimona and the gym leaders' faces go slowly from okay to just a shocked look, because she could put it all in her mouth. It's kind of hilarious.
I would have the same look too.
Yeah, but it's hilarious.
Because they're like, dang!
What is this place?
Like, dang, girl, like, seriously?
I guess they wanted to challenge us.
Yeah, I mean, she managed to eat it, so there's that.
here.
What am I supposed to do with shadows? I don't know.
Annihilate.
Omega, do your thing.
Oh, that's just bull crap. Why do they have him so close?
Chaos control.
God, who designed these levels really don't have a lot of planning.
Level up.
Okay, so if I destroy all 3 of them, does that mean that this is successful?
This is a job for rules. Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, what the frick? They really, like, who? I really want to know the developer's thought process on some of these level designs. I really am just genuinely thinking, like, did they really test this out? Or did they just, like, pull it out there being like, yep, good enough?
We may be able to use triangle jump.
Probably the second one doing that. Yep, good enough.
Well, the thing is that, like, even if they were on a time constraint, like, even if it was a time constraint, they made all these levels exactly the same. And some of the level design, like, some of the game mechanics are pretty much the same with all characters. So I'm just like, they had to test it out at least 4 different times with all the different characters. So I'm just like, how do you not understand how difficult you made these?
I just got the message saying Blue Bunny is online.
Ooh. Message her.
It's 12:07 a.m. I would think be online.
Obviously murder.
They'd be asleep.
I mean, murder sleep. There's Freddy Krueger. You watch Nightmare on Elm Street, right?
I'll take it from here.
Yes, it's not that good.
Yeah, but Freddy Krueger it means that they brought in people into their dreams and caused a massive yeah, destroyed them.
I could play some the Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I also got a good fight playing like Dragon Age 60.
Because you're trying to age.
No, I'm trying to finish them before Vanguard comes out. No, not
Which-
Vanguard, Veilguard. Veilguard.
Vanguard's Call of Duty, which is one of the most hated
Yeah.
Call of Duty games of all time.
Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm trying to finish it before that one comes out, which I don't know when it's coming out.
You got some time. If you don't know when it's coming out, you got time.
Wait. Oh, that's when it was added. All I know is that it says coming soon. That's about it.
Yeah, if there's no official date, then it's not at least it's not at least coming until probably next year.
It's on my wish list. I'm waiting. As soon as I can pre-order it, I'm doing so.
I still am gonna have to decide what games I want later on.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
Oh, my phone died. Dang it. I knew it was low on power.
I just sent a message.
No, you won't. You have the diagnosis with dead first.
What do you think, Omega?
Sensors jammed.
Alright, good night.
ID not possible.
We'll just have to find out, won't we?
And the message I sent was this.
What are you trying to send?
It was this message. I sent the message to you exactly what I sent to them.
Okay.
To Blue Ball.
On Discord?
Yep, no. In Steam.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Steam doesn't notify well. Because its notifications are so... Yeah.
Here.
Worthless consumer models. Fire, fire.
I'll take it from here.
Smash them all.
I'll take it from here.
Chaos control.
Yeah, I wanted to just do that.
Just as planned.
Level up.
I'll take it from here. Okay.
Annihilate. Fire. Smash them all. Annihilator. Fire. Worthless consumer models. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Worthless
Yeah, this is like... This boss fight was a lot easier when I was playing with Sonic and Knuckles and Tails, but this is a little bit more difficult.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
Take it from here.
Oh, right. This thing's open.
Chaos control.
Just as planned.
It always gives me, like, the blue one, which is always the useless one.
Annihilator. Fire.
Level up.
Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Eradicate. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Fire.
Blaze. Streamer Blaze. Toast. How you doing?
Little pests, aren't
I
they?
see your message this time compared to yesterday. Hope you're doing well, my dude.
Chaos control.
Yeah. I can lick ya. How you been doing, Toast? How's your weekend been? Is your Saturday/Sunday doing well? Yep, Sonic. I've been at this for a little bit. I already technically beat it because I beat the Sonic Team one. But I'm doing the rest of it while I don't technically have to, as much as this game's like weirdly designed and I'm not the fan of it. I'm doing it because there's an extra little set of extra content if you beat all 4 of them and get all the Chaos Emeralds in another mode. So I'm doing that just to do that, and also the person who requested has never seen the other cutscene stuff. Good. Did you get some Zenless grind yesterday? Oh, you get some games. Oh yeah, how's that game? I know that game came out not too long ago, and I just keep seeing it all around. In your personal opinion, how is it with like the other gacha games and stuff like that? Is it like way better than like Genshin, or like it's just like a bit overrated? Or is it like actually a worthwhile? What about you? Yesterday, oof, didn't really do much. Like honestly, Twitch has been really weird with my internet lately with my roommates. Like it's only Twitch. Like I can't even see any stream. Like even if like D and other people like streamed, I can't watch them at all. I can see the chats, I can see that everything's live, but I can't actually watch anything. It's so weird. And our internet's just been really, really rough. Today I slept pretty much all day today. I've been getting lack of sleep, but I also needed to get some stuff. I need to get some stuff done as soon as possible, starting tomorrow. So I'm gonna be pretty busy. Other than that, though, yeah, it's been okay. The only Sonic game I played was the Dash one on phone. You know what? Respectable. I'll say that's respectable. I think I played a little bit of that Dash one too. God, why is it? Oh. Can I get that one? Nope, can't get it. It is free to play, friendly. You can get all the characters just by doing quests and playing, which honestly is pretty good, because I hate how gacha games nowadays are just kind of like either pay to win or make free to play almost a non-existent option sometimes. Like the only gacha game I've been playing and I've been dedicating time to, oh god dang it, dedicating time to is Pokemon Masters, because I do like Pokemon, and that is the only gacha game I'm going to dedicate time to, and I have spent a lot of money on. And they got into a point with that game, and it really is sucky how they basically make every single character a 5, like it's based on stars, so like 3-star, 4-star, 5-star kind of thing. They make every single new character now, no matter what, 5-star. So 5 stars get like even worse pool when you're trying to get like a character that you want in a specific 5-star pool. They make every single new one like unavailable for some of the free options to throw in like the banners, and they make like paying the only way to get some of these back again. Like, it is so bad. Like, they make it so that only pay to win is the only thing you can do to get some of the good ones, unless you're extremely lucky. But I know that with some gacha games, especially with Pokemon Masters, I have like a heavy theory that a lot of those polls are lies. They have to make you do pity polls and all that stuff, no matter what. It's not chances. They just be like, oh, you get some chances, but for the most part, you have to lose some in order to gain at least one. And that's just stupid in my book.
In the case by defeating the robot. Then we can use the item inside to get Eggman.
Yeah, you don't need to spend anything on Zenless, which is good. Yeah, Sonic Dash, Minion Dash, and Jetpack Joyride were my go-to on games. Oh, nice. I didn't play a lot on like mobile games. I tend to just focus more on like handhelds. Like the handheld on I wonder if that has coffee. I think someone made this without like realizing what my order is. And there's guaranteed specific amount of polls. Yeah, like there's guarantees polls on Pokemon Masters 2, but it's worse, I would say, mainly because the you have to get a pity poll first before you can even get any of the 5 stars. I do like that it tells you after set amount searches. I wish more games did that.
I'll take it from here.
But yeah, I'm not. I basically pretty much said to myself, it's like I'm not playing another gacha game, mainly because I've already dedicated enough time to Pokemon Masters, and it is just a bit of a mess trying to get like more gacha games under my belt. Especially since like I would like to at least get like reasonable characters, and I've done a lot in like Genshin Impact in my book of playing it, so I'm not playing another gacha game. It's like gacha games like Dragon Ball I would consider, but that's it. Why did all my rings gone? Oh, that's why. God, why did they make it so that why do they have wizards that steal your rings that are basically your health? And you have a guaranteed 5-star pull on your first, which is good. I'm glad they do that. I think a lot of games do that where they have a guaranteed 5-star pull on things, so that's a good thing. Yeah, I don't play a lot of gacha games nowadays. As much as like some of them have been kind of fun to look at or interested to try, it's a lot, especially nowadays. It's just like I don't want to spend too much time and money on gacha games where there's other games I want to try.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Activation test unsuccessful. Minimal resistance detected.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I have to restart this entire fight because a stupid enemy landed on top of me? I seriously want to know the developers, like, stupidity on designing a lot of these.
Yeah. I'm gonna head off and go to bed. I'm
You're-
starting to get tired.
You're already in bed. I know you that.
I know I'm in bed, but I'm gonna head off and go sleep. I'm starting to get tired.
Stop being so tired.
Well, the melatonin I take every night is kicking in.
No, stop being tired. Your will.
And I got a cat who's begging me for sleep. She's fighting sleep too. Because she wants cuddles.
Yes, well, screw your cat.
No.
Alright, have a good night, Will.
Alright, good
Catch
night.
you later. Bye.
Catch you later.
Boom, 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 boom. Ba-do, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ugh. Yeah, I heard ya. That's just saw something just disappear right in front of me.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. We're off.
That thing is so far away. Can I even hit that? I don't think so, honestly. I don't know what that one is.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Not bad.
Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Fire.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
Smash them all.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
There we go.
Level up. I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't know how to get that one.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, it's too far away. Like, how do you get that? You can't even turn the cannon around. I don't think you can.
Chaos control.
Just as planned. We're off. Got it.
As long as I keep him a distance away, I can do this. Okay, cool.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, that was not the one, but this is now. Actually, I had the team thing. I should have done that way earlier, honestly. Oh, you gotta be okay. Well, then most of them was blue, but
I'll take it from here. Okay.
at least now I have like the.
Just as planned. We're off. Just as planned.
You just ending it?
No. Just trying to get through this part.
Oh, you're playing. Okay.
This fight's way worse than it was in. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Way worse than it was in Sonic, that's for sure.
Doctor, stop this senseless fight.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Activation test unsuccessful. Minimal resistance detected.
This is only the beginning.
Annihilate, annihilate, fire. Annihilate, fire.
Level up.
Annihilation.
Okay, there we go.
Eradicate.
Got it.
What am I supposed to do on this? Why did it launch you to this? Why wouldn't it launch you to the back? Okay. That's such a... okay.
That was odd.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this amount.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I mean, if I have a team blast that can build up via rings or damage enemies, I would rather just deal with that and not deal with so much of enemies at once. Like clearly
No.
they designed it for certain things. And I wow. I couldn't get out. Why is your iframes like as small as like 5 seconds? Iframes should be like, I don't know, like 10 seconds or something. It's less than a second.
No, it's understandable.
What do you think, Omega?
Sensors jammed. Real Eggman ID not
Oh.
We'll just have to find out, won't we?
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
I have to do all this sequence because the game's iframes are just such a bullcrap thing. Why did
So
it,
Nick,
why
you're
did it-
fully able to log into the Epic Games Launcher?
I should be, yeah. I done it like a couple nights ago. Unless you're talking about it like as of yesterday or whatever.
Yeah, as of yesterday.
Let me double check.
Because I haven't been able to log in. Or that of Battle.net, which houses World of Warcraft and such.
I don't log into battle.net anymore because I have no other games that I use on there outside of two,
Oh, yeah.
which is Overwatch, which obviously is offline, and then and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 remastered. Those are the only two games I have on there.
Nick,
And-
I should have probably let you know. I'm kind of kicking myself in the rear end for this.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's still on Amazon Prime right now, but through Amazon Prime Gaming you can get Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Oh, that left
For
a
free.
while. That left a while ago.
Oh, did you manage to get it?
No, I never fully cared enough to get it. I was thinking of getting it, but then I forgot about it, and honestly, I just didn't care enough.
Yeah, so I was actually correct on Justice League. With
God.
season 2 coming up, there's been some things that have been said. So, I'm not gonna say them on here, but let's just say we might get another chance at hearing Kevin Conroy's voice. We might.
Isn't he one of those people that allowed people to use his voice for AI? I know there's a couple people who signed on, like James Earl Jones, like for Darth Vader and stuff.
I don't know, actually. It's a very good question.
Yeah, because like I'm pretty sure like Halo voice actor James Earl Jones, Bruce Willis are a couple people I know that
Wait,
have.
Bruce Willis?
Yeah, Bruce Willis said people they can use his likeness in terms of movies before his dementia
What?
really hit him. Yeah, because his dementia is really
Heck
hitting
yeah.
him. So, as long as they gave permission, people can use their likenesses in movies and TV shows and stuff.
I wonder if Tim Curry will be.
There's a decent chance I feel like he won't, because he doesn't. AI is a weird subject. Some people like to be like, if you really like our acting slash like stuff, then that's fine. And with AI specifically, you can only get like one style voice, really.
Mm-hmm.
And Tim Curry, he does have like a distinct voice, but I don't feel like he's one person who would want his voice and stuff to be used in anything.
I'm kind of wondering if Robin Williams got the opportunity.
No, this was way before Robin Williams passed away. Way after,
Man,
I should
that kind
say.
of sucks.
I don't think he would have, honestly.
I wonder what about JDF?
Not sure.
I'm wondering if Jason David Frank would.
You can probably look online how many actors or people gave permissions on stuff.
Yeah, because I'm very curious on that. I gotta figure out what all I'm wanting to kind of play for right now. Because I know I need to get farther on Dark Prince. But yet I'm still in the middle of doing things for Rune Factory 5. So I'm like,
Dark Prince.
Dang it, which one?
Dark Prince, you got a long way to go, because Will and I went pretty far.
Okay.
Don't worry about like finding a time to like if you think you're catching up too much, you're pretty far back because we're in the upper echelon. I think last time you were in the middle echelon still.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on my friend to get back to me on to see if he found the couple Transformers. He said one of them's on the way though. If you're wondering, he found me
the Marvel comic book
I hate
colors.
why did they make this as a enemy? God. They have an enemy.
Well, that was really well placed.
Well, they have an enemy. They have 3 of those witch enemies that can teleport away once they do an attack, but they can do an attack anywhere on the field. That basically, if you're in it for even a second, they can steal all your rings. And they have
Oh my god, that's terrible.
And they have big boys that take like not infinite, but they have like 10 damage at least. Like it's ridiculously made that I'm just like, why did they even design that? Like, it's not even fair in any regards.
Oh yeah, you're you're completely true on that.
Like I get it that this is hard mode, but even on
and you have those guys that steal your characters.
Yeah, like even on hard mode, I don't think this is reasonable, like at all. Oh yeah, Omega is just gone now.
Until you have your team blast.
Yeah, I have to use it because Omega is like my heavy hitter.
Yeah.
That's just stupid. Now I'm back here again. Oh, they have like another one of that. Oof, that's close. Come on. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on, really? I know I was being a little too close to the edge, but I really don't like how they designed this game. This game, oh my god, the more I play this, the more I'm like, how many of the developers really just tried this game during the betas and said that this is not good enough? Like, this game was either...
I'm kind of wondering if they played it at all.
Like, this game, it had to be played at least 4 different times, because each levels is played with the same characters, and there's 4 sets of characters. So...
Well, I don't know if they did, like, if video game testing was really a big thing back then, though.
It's not just video game testing. They have to at least test the product to at least go in every single part. If they don't, and they find, like, a game-breaking bug... Like, the rigorous testing is more of a new thing now, nowadays. But it's more of like, the game had to be tested at least on 4 different occasions on the levels with each of these sets of characters, because they have to make sure that these levels are properly played. Because if there's ever a game-breaking bug, they have to fix it before it's released. Otherwise, this game's unplayable.
I guess that's true. You should have... Huh. Man, I wish Sonic 06 had that.
It was definitely rushed. It was definitely rushed.
Although I do like the Silver as a character.
Yeah, and he's not back in some recent Sonic games.
Unfortunately. Sad truth.
I think his last appearance was like in like a lot of characters with Sonic Generations, and that's it.
Something like that. Well, actually, no. He shows up for briefly in Sonic Forces.
Oh, right. I remember. Sonic Forces did showcase a lot of those characters.
I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Had to think about that for a moment.
Also, I think my Epic Games launcher is broken. I'm trying to log in right now, and it's been on the loading screen for a while.
Okay, yeah. Then it is that network issue.
It's a network issue for a lot of our areas. You heard what I said on stream, right?
No.
So not only did Will have like a network issue with Twitch yesterday. I mean, he says he's better today, so it might have fixed a little bit. But my dad also has network issue. Didn't have internet since yesterday.
Oh.
And he has Xfinity too, so it's like there's like a wide outage
really
around our areas.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Nope. Also, yeah, it's just one of those like they have to figure it out because something's going on.
Yeah, I would say. You got a lot of work to do, I'll say that.
If they care enough to do that.
They're not getting paid to sit around twiddling their thumbs.
Technically, people would.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Nowadays, some people can be very lazy. Is it right? No. Trying to figure out how to transform my slug back to his dino mode again. I completely forgot. So I'm sitting here trying to twiddle with it.
That's why you look online for instruction manuals.
Oh, right. Now I remember. I remember. Just took me a little bit to find out.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Yes, you are.
Activation test unsuccessful.
Okay.
Minimal resistance detected.
This is only the beginning.
Annihilate.
Just as planned. Got it. I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
At least I got a balloon now. Or not balloon, but I got a bubble now.
Level up.
Yep. I'm not gonna use my Team Blast right now.
Man, I just had it. Come on. Oh, like that. Thank you.
Oh god, I hate.
And I forgot how much of a nuisance this game was too.
Yeah, because like there's so many mechanics that just fight you, and you have to fight the mechanics over enjoying the game.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to enjoy the game the way I feel like playing, and yet it designs such a awkward solution.
I'll take it from here.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Yeah, it's just not working well.
I've had enough of those guys.
Woo! Managed to transform him back into his Dino mode.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can't wait for Swoop and for Grimlock to come in. So I'm not even sure on how he came across those two.
I like how Omega just got it and did you say space?
Here it comes! Get away from the target marker! Here they come!
Guaranteed 5-star? Wait, what?
Talking
Did I
about
miss something?
talking about Zenless. I was asking Spicy Toast about Zenless.
Oh yeah, okay. I've heard some good things on it. It's just it's not really something that I would play per se.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come
I
on!
like Star Rail. It's just I can't get into Zenless.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
That was not fair.
That is not. Those blasts are also homing. So like no matter where I go or land, they will always pinpoint where I'm gonna go. So yeah, again, a lot of these game mechanics are just not tested well. They had like ideas, and I will say a lot of these ideas are good ideas. It's just whatever they decided to do really does not showcase the capability of programming well.
Are you near the Egg Emperor?
Yeah, I'm near the final boss. This is basically the last section. Theoretically, and I say this is very, very loosely, Cream's team is supposed to be easy mode. So theoretically, after I beat this, since this would take me about like a few hours, I think this is taking me like about 3 to 4 hours, just because I know more of what to expect on a lot of these levels. I should be able to beat Cream and Cream's team really easily.
Oh dear God. This level freaks me out.
It's not. It's conceptually I like it. Like conceptually, it's like a really nice ending level. I don't think it's a great level to go around and play because of stuff like that, where it's just like it's utterly bullcrap how they design the level. A lot of the mechanics are extremely
I'm get.
Yeah, hold on. Satan Greymon Team Rose is baby mode. Well, in order for me to figure out like the final cutscene, I do need to play it, and it would make sense that it's like easy mode. So yeah, there's that.
Wait, don't you still have one more team to beat the game with?
Yeah, chaotics, but you know what? It is what it is. Also, hey Satan Greymon, how you been doing? Hope you've been doing well. I will try to see how long it takes me to beat Team Rose, and then maybe I'll do it tonight so that way I'll be keeping up with my one team per session in a sense. Woo! Ah,
Oh.
You want your side Team Chaotix? Yeah, I can believe that. But I'm only doing this just to see the extra cuts, like the extra cutscene, the final extra story bit. That's the furthest I'm ever gonna go with this game. I am not going for 100%. I'm not getting every single unlockable. I am not getting every single S rank. This game is like infuriating design-wise. That it's definitely not my favorite. I can see the creativity, but it's just designs are just a lot to be desired. Their directives is tracking down your crimes. You know, that's kind of funny, and that also kind of fits with those characters. Because I don't know Sonic lore. Ay, what the heck happened there? I don't know Sonic lore that well, but I do know enough that that team is like that. Have you played this game before? It sounds like you've played this game before. Oi. Are you quoting the theme for this game? Nice. I'm going this way. I'm not going that way. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, I just never played a lot of Sonic games. This was a requested game by Mike. He's on call, and I wasn't against playing it because this game technically I have a little bit of history with that really no one really would know outside of a few people, and even then I don't fully know if many of them fully remember the whole thing. It's like basically like this was one of the games that when I was in high school, when I was in high school, when I tried to do like a group channel with some friends, this was actually one of the first games I played. So we tried to record, but it didn't fully work. So, but it is one of those like I have history with it, and that's why I was like, okay, cool, I will. I'll genuinely try it just because I've always wanted to see what it was like. And now I have tried it. I'm just like kind of glad I've never fully played it when we were trying to record it. And the biggest reason is because the original idea, like you could say the team leader of that channel really is a big Sonic fan, and his big idea for this game was to every time we switch one of these characters like switching these characters, he wanted us to pass the controller to someone else. So like in a sense, each of us represents a different character where we try to play each different character. And after playing this game, I'm just like, I knew like I remember back then it was extremely difficult. And now it's just like, yeah, I don't know how we would have been able to do it. Ah, there we go. Can I go back here? Oh, I should do some chaos controlling. The only problem with chaos controlling is that everything is paused. So like when there's like a door or update that needs to go, it doesn't do it. Because it's like waiting. That's the only issue I have with the Team Blast, but the Team Blast is way better than Sonic's one because the Team Blast in this one is a lot faster. I have to destroy these guys. Flying triangle of death. Oh. Oh God. Oh, oh, frick, I almost saved that. I was trying to go fast, but this game doesn't encourage fastness because of its like mechanics.
Oh no, yeah. Dude, he didn't even give you a chance to get up that time.
Yep. It's like this, yeah, this game is like, I want to try to go fast. That's what Sonic games are designed for. But this game is like anti-Sonic consumer kind of thing. I almost feel like it's anti-Sonic. I hope I can make it. Okay. Whee! I like how this level, I was like, there's no level, I don't think, I was trying to pay attention. There was no level that told me I can move up or down on these things. You know, why is this the first level that tells you can move up and down, when in previously they can clearly move up and down for various different reasons? I'm just like, come on, man. Really? Why are you going panning out? I couldn't tell whether that was up or down. God dang it, game. You're watching a video back there, Mike? Mike?
Oh
God.
Sorry. What's going on?
Frickin' dang it.
Oh.
I was hearing some background noises from your mic.
Oh, that was probably background more stuff, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Not fair, trying to get the key.
I haven't been able to successfully get a key outside of like the first level.
You. And now you have to dodge bullets
Yep.
while killing guys.
And
It's
you
not
could,
fun.
well, I mean, this is okay, but it's like when the bullets are magnetized to your own. Yeah.
Destroy the cannons.
Oh.
Screw you, cannons.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh god. Oh, that was so close.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
I knew there was a.
That was so scary.
I knew that there was a solid ground there, but the issue is like I did not know where it was. Because like there's like a little bit of a gap there, but it's hard to tell. The camera in this one is just does its own things.
Jinkity jink.
In a sense, yeah. I hate those things because they have shields.
I mean, at least Shadow gets a level.
Yeah, but Shadow is not the most useful one compared to like Rouge or Omega.
I guess that's true.
Don't care if that was cheap. I will take it.
That works. I take it this will be the boss?
No, there's like one more level.
Oh, and then boss.
Yeah. Each section has like 2 levels.
Oh yeah, that's right. They had the freaking whole Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 thing going on.
Was that how Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 did?
Yeah, you'd have to go through 2 stages before you'd face the boss at the end. I think on the 3rd end you'd face the boss. If I remember right. Oh god.
I was thinking that was like I could touch, but I forgot that there are bombs too. It's funny. I'm having a much easier time controlling these 3 than I was with Sonic.
Oh, that's understandable.
It's like doesn't make sense. They play almost exactly the same way. Those are running. All right, I can press B to speed up. Let's just go through those.
Oh, hold on.
What's with the cameras?
What was I doing on here again? Was I upgrading a weapon?
Something like that.
I mean, the nice thing is that for
What the
Rune
heck?
Factory 5, I managed to get quite a lot done.
Oh my god. The controls are not awful, but the camera is awful.
The heck is that?
The Chow and their evil self, I guess. Yeah, that level was awful just because the camera and the movements was just not working.
No, yeah, that
I
was...
do not know how they just went design and feeling like, oh yeah, these are are good? Come on, developers.
You know, that's a very, very good question.
I feel like they should have gotten a lot of feedback from like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 before this game.
I wholeheartedly agree with that.
What? Seriously? Okay. Well, this is the last level before... Ooh, I hear a lot of noise back there, Mike.
Oh, that's because I'm sitting here playing.
Got it. But I can
Trying
hear...
to trying to turn it down a bit.
Yeah, I mean, you can wear headphones. Do you have headphones?
I am wearing my headphones right now.
No, it's like earbuds, but yeah. Oh, there it is.
How about that?
It should be okay, depending on if I hear it or not. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, come on, really? Oh, yeah, I switched to Shadow, and the game switched me back to Rouge. I'm trying to do this game the way the game is intending in so many different directions, but oh my god, are you kidding me? How to Rouge. Yeah. You know, probably this is how I would have beaten it if I remembered that. Like Rude and Rouge. You know what? Yeah. No, I gotcha. Honestly, I like that. Yeah, I never played a lot of Sonic games, so I can't exactly say I can compare the essence of what makes a good Sonic game or fun Sonic game. I've seen a decent amount of Sonic games. I've never beaten any, in a sense. This is the game that I would say, yeah, it's my first time beating. But I own multiple Sonic games. And I do have Sonic Generations, which is considered one of the better Sonic games. I have Sonic Colors too, which I've been interested to try too. Yeah, I'm not dealing with your stupid shield. Okay, I got the key again. Oh, hey. There we go. And better land. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Did they really put a small gap in there? Oh. Why did they think that is a good idea? Oh, that's yeah. Oh, sometimes I'm just like I know that there's some game developers that purposely make like some of the most evil decisions in gaming, just putting like the random gap. That one is like I can't exactly hate on them. I just say that's just evil. That's just evil because like that I thought it would be solid all the way, but no. When you land, like I clearly could have avoided it, but I didn't.
Nick, I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way, because I'm utilizing my left,
Oh god, dang it.
sorry.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm utilizing my left monitor,
Mm-hmm.
and then except I have it through an HDMI, and I'm kind of like, is there a way to have that sound also come through my own headphones? I think I'd have to do something separate on that.
Is the talking about the game, right?
Yeah, because I'm having it go through. I mean, technically, I could just.
I have the sound go through a capture device to make me hear it going.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute, I do have the capture device. Why am I using this?
Yeah, because like there's no way to combine both of them unless you do a lot of jerry rigging in order to make it work. Oh.
Yeah, I'm about to have it switched over.
Oh god. Yeah. At the very least, I can take a quick stretch break. Oh yeah, this is nice. Yeah, waste of time. Yeah, screw you, game. I don't care. You're not giving me an S rank for taking my time and trying to learn the level. Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's sucky. I lost all those.
Okay.
Oh, that's sucky. I lost all my rings because of that. Oh wait, they're still here.
Okay, I have it now able to come through on this, and I'm like, you know what, this works for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's 6.
What the heck happened? Oh. Wait, what happened to that? Oh. Wait. Ha! I could despawn it.
Huh.
Because I'm just far enough. What okay.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do for this one? I guess I'm supposed to just fly up, I guess. I have to do this 3 times. Oh, this one I remember, you told me how... Oh, God, what the...
What the...
Oh my God, I can't... the depth perception is so okay. Well, I could have changed the camera. And maybe I could fix the depth perception. Did I restart the entire level? Oh my god! I didn't realize that was my last life. Oh my god! This level, this game. I am gonna go grab a water.
That's understandable. Oh, the nice thing is I don't have to do anything for my fields. All right. Wait, what? Pull my pumpkins? Huh. What do you know? Gonna make a lot of money today. Do. Put a lot of my vegetables in there. I'll go over here, collect this. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just kind of hanging out and chilling. Let me think here. I'm gonna go here. Wait, on. Oop. Ah. I've got still 2 cows to get.
All right. Try that again.
I'm counting on you guys.
Why do these games have to suck like this? 'Cause it is.
I thought that battleship was big, but this is enormous.
Every person's worst nightmare is this game.
People who've played it, yeah.
You know what? I don't think Markiplier would want to touch this game with a 10-foot pole.
I don't know if he likes Sonic, honestly.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
If you ever get the chance to meet him again, heck.
Well, if I ever get a chance to meet Markiplier, I would rather have like dinner with him. I care more about the interactions than just getting a brief picture.
Trust me, I kicked myself in the rear end for not taking up that opportunity with JDF. So.
Mm-hmm. I had an opportunity to meet them. It was kind of promised, but also it was one of those like it was really difficult. So yeah, if I ever get to meet Markiplier again and actually have like a dinner with him, then probably I'll be like
that would be a dream come true for you.
it's more of like I want to have a genuine connection rather than like a than just a picture. He and I have a lot of things to relate with, both being Korean and played marching band trumpet.
Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys look pretty tough. Careful now.
They think they are.
run, run. How in the world did you three, like, the other two fall off?
I stopped caring of how logic this game can be. Illogical, I should say.
Annihilate.
Whee!
I'll take it from here. We're off.
Oh, he could just do speed. Oh god. Yeah, some of these, like, I don't understand how you do them right away.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it from here. We're off.
Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge. Fire.
Oops. Whoa.
Fire. Fire.
Are you gonna attack me? Ah! Delek. Dean Bratwurst. Love the name. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
What, Dalek?
Is that supposed to be a Doctor Who reference?
Yeah.
Because I know that, like, is it Dalek or, like, that's how you spell it? I thought it was, like, spelled something differently.
No.
Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay and whatnot. I don't know if you have played or enjoy Sonic Heroes or have just found me on a random page of recommendations. That's also totally fine. I am not a Sonic person. This is my first time playing. I usually play a lot of games that are, you know, screw it, I'm doing this. Doing a lot of games that are just kind of like my first time playing, revisiting kind of thing. I'm a variety streamer, so there's a lot of things I do. I don't even just play games. Sometimes I just do D&D and other stuff. So, yeah. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am pretty bad at this game.
Oh.
I've also.
Oh, that was so close.
Yep, I've
Too
also.
close for comfort.
I've also done complaining on this game. To also understand who's the other person in the call, that is my buddy Mike. I usually like to talk on call with other people. The Rouge just flew out of existence, but yeah, I usually have like other people on call just to hang out with.
Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
Sensing strong magnetic field. Magically off the scale.
Oop, I am not risking. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is a BS type of way of doing the stream, because like I couldn't go into the other one because
Yeah, that was straight up.
that's a BS stream. I stream Sonic stuff Sundays. I haven't seen any Sonic Heroes in a while, so here check. Yeah, no worries. Just I did it again. Oh, did it again. Oh boy, here we go again. Yep, there we go.
Hey, back on track.
Oh god. Oh. Staying on this line.
Oh.
Screw you. I'm not doing that. Yeah, this is like my first time. Oh, this is my first time really. This is like my first time really like playing Sonic. I own Sonic games. I've owned multiple. I've never beaten a Sonic game. I do want to try more Sonic games. I have beaten the Sonic side of it, the reason I'm playing the shadow side as much as I've beaten it is that I know that there's an extra cutscene. I've seen a little bit of it, and so I'm not spoiling it right now because my buddy Mike. So I do like game requests on games, and he requested this game like 2 years ago. So it's finally me actually getting to it and actually playing it, and he apparently never seen the final cutscenes and not knowing a lot about this game. So my objective is to try to get to that and a lot of this. So that's why I'm playing this part. There's a lot of frustration with this mode because I heard that the Shadow team is the hardest of them all, and it definitely showcases a lot of the differences like that. I wish wasn't a thing, but then again, that's just me. There's a lot of play styles where this game does not do. So yeah, but anyway, thank you so much. I did beat it before. As long as time permits, I probably will at least try and see how far I can get with Team Rose before I oh god, oh there we go. Whew. Ah,
It's the laser cannon. Look out!
oh come on, really? Whatever. You say good save, but I'm losing all my lives. Cool, yeah, I'd say they are the hardest for sure. Yeah, because like I know Team Rose is what I heard is like easy mode. Sonic is like normal mode. Shadow is like hard mode, and Team Rose is like easy mode. So I'm hoping that Team Rose will at the very least be way more manageable. Spoke too soon. Yeah, a little bit. I think the reason why this laser is does that is because I was going so fast that the laser had to shoot first. Come on, really? I couldn't get through that? Yeah, like my stance on this game is that it has ideas for a fun little Sonic game, but I genuinely want to know if the developers have even tested this game well. Wow, I died because iframes are terrible in this game. I want to know if developers even tested this game, because it feels like this game was made on the fly, and they don't discover new ideas until, like, here's one of my biggest complaints. Not biggest, but this is one of the complaints. Like, the flying little flowers or anything, like you just use Sonic Shadow to have like go up in the air after you press your B button and everything, because I'm playing on the GameCube, by the way. They explain in the what just happened? I was holding forward, something bumped me. Okay, well, okay, right. Thank you so much for the Gamer Crew follow. I really do appreciate it. Again, I'm trying not to be like so harsh on many games, but I really can't find myself to enjoy this game fully because of just how much of weirdness it is. But I do appreciate it. I do stream on like random hours at times, especially nowadays, because I've been doing a lot of like personal life situations to get better. So it's a bit of a randomness right now. But usually I stream on Saturdays as a consistent thing enough. I do have like planning a 3-week break on Saturday streams specifically, mainly because I got like a lot of plans going on with those. But Saturdays are usually consistent. Any other days are just weekdays are more of like any extra stuff we're playing with friends. Like we're doing a Dragon Quest Monster series type thing. If you know that series. And then, as I said, D&D is usually on Sunday, but I don't know if it's gonna happen this week. Yeah, and I do have an archive of a lot of stuff if you ever want to check out some of the stuff I do. So yeah, you love Dragon Quest. Oh, really? You do? I know that one of my friends is a huge Dragon Quest fan, and she has been wanting to play more of those. She's just really busy and with kids and stuff like that, so it's been difficult for her. But what Dragon Quests do you play? Oh yeah, I should mention, like, as I was like on the tangent, the thing I complain about this game is that flying mechanic with like the flowers and stuff. My big complaint is that why I say that this game was built on the go and they haven't really tested it out is that in the Eggman level right before this, they have a moment where, oh, you can move around and dodge with it up and down. I played this game again and I was trying to see if they mentioned that. I was actually paying attention to see if they mention anything of the sort of like moving up and down. No, they don't. Before that level, before they mention that, they never say, oh, you can move before you can move you can move up and down with that. And I'm just like, how did they ever think, like, they never say that again, or they never say that before that level, and I'm just like, weird. Anyway,
Dragon Quest.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, if you're a fan of Dragon Quest, what kind of Dragon Quest games have you played? I've been wanting to play a lot more of them. I beat 11. Yeah, no tutorial. This was the era of a lot of no tutorial. It had to be like in like instructions and stuff. But yeah, Dragon Quest.
Back in the time of guides existing.
Guides, yeah, for sure. What the heck was that? They were not even connected. They were spinning out in the air. So Dragon Quest, I've played Dragon Quest 11, and that's the only Dragon Quest I've ever. Well, no, Dragon Quest 1 I beat on the Switch. I beat the remake version. I have the NES version actually. And I do own quite a bit of Dragon Quest games. I want to get 2 more of them, but I haven't got around to it yet. Oh god, I hate that like Sonic and Shadow just boost off, and I end up killing myself because of that. I need to find a place where it gives me like actual guaranteed love. I haven't played newer ones to be honest, but I played 1-3 when I was younger. Oh really? You know, that's totally fine. Are you gonna get the remakes of it? Because I'm totally getting the remake of 3. I've already pre-ordered my collector's edition copy of it, even though I have never played 3, but I've been wanting to play it. I've actually have a series on YouTube of playing Dragon Quest 5. Albeit I haven't touched it in like 4 years, and there's like a lot of stuff I still need to get around to that. But I will continue it as long as like I can find time and demand for it is there. But I totally have a first episode series of it on my regular YouTube channel, not my archive channel. My archive channel is just where I have my streams, raw streams and whatnot. But I have played Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 11 is like I really did enjoy, and if you enjoyed 1 and through 3, I highly recommend 11. Like I really recommend 11. And I can't. I really want to say why. I really do, but that is such a major spoiler in the game. If you don't know anything about 11, that I can't say why. Like I straight up can't. Unless you really don't care about spoilers, I feel like it doesn't do it doesn't do it justice if I just tell you. Yeah, no, like 11 is a long game, and it's like its gameplay, its story is kind of like as normal as a regular JRPG, so it doesn't do anything too great. But I love the characters. Like, I straight up love the character interactions, which is why I really pushed myself to play it a lot. So that's why I would say, like, the character interactions, a lot of the stuff, and even the references to past Dragon Quest games. Like, I would guarantee you I guarantee that you will love the references to 1, 2, and 3. Like, even I didn't play them, and I knew that there was references to them. But yeah, no worries. Like, I don't want to ruin the experience for anything. I'm fully as a person of, like, if you want to experience the game series, that's totally fine. I would love to talk about the game series more, because I genuinely want to be a bigger fan and have talk about, like, games that I enjoy, like 11. But I will not ruin the... Oh my god! I will not ruin the experience if it's a game that you are intending to play at some point. Yeah, but yeah, no, I definitely say, like, if you can get to around to playing it, get to playing it. It's definitely worth the time and effort. But the game series that I've been doing actually on stream on, like, Thursdays and or Saturday, like, not Saturdays, but yeah, a little bit Saturdays, but more so the games I've been doing Thursday, Friday, and or Saturday have been the Dragon Monster games. So oh my god, really? It usually stops me at the edge, but whatever. I really need to find a 1-up, otherwise I cannot do this level easily. It's gonna take me a while. And yeah, I've been doing the Dragon Quest Monster series. I don't know if you know about that sub-series. They have recently had a game release back in December for the 25th anniversary of the series. And what I say about it is, like, it's basically Dragon Quest Pokemon style. And I actually love the series because I only mainly played the original because I didn't know about the sequel. Well, I knew about the sequel to it. I did not know there were many more. Well, no, that's a lie. I knew about Joker series. It's a series that I wanted to get to more, but it's a series that I never got around to getting a lot of it, just because, like, it's kind of a rare series, and I'm a game collector, so I actually get a lot of these rare games for both collecting purposes and actually playing, because I'm not one of those collectors that try to get, like, sealed game copies or whatnot. I actually genuinely get game copies intending to play them, and that's what I try to do. So yeah, I own a lot of games.
I can attest to this.
Yeah, but I keep seeing other people who own a lot of games, and I just see, like, they're so much more owning of games.
How they manage to create man caves is beyond me on them.
Well, there's also the fact that we live in an apartment. Yeah, Mike is my roommate, and living in an apartment has its limitations. If you live in a home and you own the home, there's a lot of opportunities to have a lot more space.
Like, part of me is almost thinking, like, when I get a house, I'm thinking, like, I kind of want to have, like, a hiding, like, area for, like, a man cave, more of almost, well, not, I would say more of a gaming area that is like a secret room or something.
Well, better ask Komodo about that, because she's the one who's going to be living with you, and you guys got to have to figure that out together.
Tell you the truth, there is one thing I'd kind of like to do, and this is what I was thinking about, was more of like, okay, building an indoor like slide area for like my kids, and then underneath that or within the playroom there, I would have the secret compartment that would lead to pretty much a secret room.
That's gonna be a lot of construction and planning in order for that to work.
Well, I've got my stepdad's a construction owner, and doing something like that would be something on his expertise that I could call him at some point. Oh, I just remembered. I have not checked my other crops. Oops.
Oh God. Oh.
Oh, that was so close.
Well, it's also that I had no rings, so.
Ooh.
Okay, so I need to not die in this level for the rest of the time in order for me to make it, unless I can somehow get a life, which I still don't know fully of how to get a life.
We need to turn the switch on to activate the fan.
Annihilate.
I try to jump over that. Ah, there's the switch. That's one of these guys. I hate these guys. Because you actually have to knock out their helmet.
Annihilate. Annihilate charge. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Luckily, this area is much bigger than where they usually place them. There we go.
I'll take it from here.
Where did that go? Ah, right, this thing.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. We're off.
Annihilate.
What? Was that not the way? Do you know the way?
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation. Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate.
Oh.
Annihilate charge. Fire.
That was the way, Nick.
Yeah, so I actually have to go up. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Such a weird way to do it.
Looks like we have to activate all
All three? Are you kidding me?
I'll take it from here.
I should pay attention to my game, or else I'm gonna lose track of time.
Yep. What is the three? Where are the three switches now?
I think there
Oh,
might
right
be in
there.
the cannons.
The-
Oh.
Oh no, I have to defeat the enemies. Otherwise, they're gonna keep coming out. Oh, this sucks. What is this?
I'll take it from here. We're off.
Okay, so I'll do that.
We're off.
Oh, what? No, no, no. Well, I have to restart the entire level. God freaking dang, I hate that doesn't have momentum. When you lose all your flight, you just lose movement completely.
I'm counting on you guys.
At this point, I don't think I'm going to try Team Rose because of just how ridiculous these last couple levels are. This, I really just like, this level has never been tested. I think I'm going to be believing that this level has never been tested. They just be like, oh yeah, we've already done this before. We're not going to test it again. Everyone else can get screwed themselves over. That's what happened.
We're off.
Confirmed cannons attack. Get away from the target marker.
I'll take it from level up.
Come on, let's go.
Annihilate guard. Fire. Fire.
Level up.
Level up.
All right.
Yeah, I really should just stop trying to attack all enemies out of pure habit, unless I absolutely need to.
Pretty tough. Careful now.
They think they are. The E-2000. So, they're in production. I'll destroy them.
Okay, where was I gonna go again? Oh, now I remember.
Hole detected. Tornado jump possible. Annihilate.
Let's jump.
Annihilate.
I'll take we're off.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll take it from here.
Come on, give me that, yes.
We're off. We're off.
Annihilate. Fire.
Yep, there we go. Ah! There we go.
I'll take it from here.
Oh! Whoa! They really just make these levels just a trial and error run. Omega, why are you so far away? That's purple.
There's someone there.
Oh, what? Oh, they never hit me before. How did it hit me then? It almost killed me.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, come on, really? How? Oh, can you... Is it just based on holding the button?
I'm not too certain.
I think it went further if I held the button. Oh my god, really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why did they place that as a laser? See, I knew that was gonna happen, and I still just went ahead. Oh my god.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
These last levels suck.
Yellow laser fired.
Okay, that is yellow laser.
Cannons, look out! Yellow laser fired.
Okay, that is a yellow laser. That's a purple laser.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, it's based on holding it. Really? I didn't realize you can hold, like... Okay. There's no tutorials in this game. Alright, fire your sticking laser. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Chaos control. I'll take it from here.
Wow. The rings are invisible. Because I think I got them in the invincibility frames.
Leave it to Omega.
Trying to be in the air a little bit longer for that one. What the heck? What is the hitboxes on this? I'm just trying to collect my rings and I jump over it and it's like, it's not exactly over it.
Chaos control.
Actually, that's one of those things. I'm glad I actually have a team blast for that. back on there. Get back on there. Okay. Now I understand why there were these ones on the side. BS. That this is a thing. But I actually have to, like, keep my Omega. Why did they make this as a level? Or this as a section? Omega has not gotten an upgrade game. At least they haven't yet.
Just watch this. Useless piece of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Annihilator! 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 Fire! Activation ready.
Chaos control.
Yay! Giant purple laser. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know. No, I'm gonna yawn instead. Perfect. Ah! Kick. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Just defeated a big boy like you. Oh, come on, really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate that its head is its only weak spot on this thing. Oh. Oh God. You think we really have a chance? Well, it's called Team Blast for a reason. I just want... Oh, finally I can get an upgrade for Mega.
I'm still trying to figure out how all those work.
Those upgrades give a better attack power and blast. So with Ruse or Tails, their attacks, instead of just stunning, they can attack and hold on to other people the more you get. And the Mega / Knuckles get more power on theirs.
Okay.
Oh, no! You did not just put... What? How? Why did you put enemies on there? Why? Why?
I'll take it from here.
Why?
I wish I could tell you.
They just want to make it difficult. No, that is just BS. They have never, ever done it in any of this game. So the fact that they did it then is just them being clever and being like, oh yeah, this is this would be like make it more difficult, or I missed that completely. God, if I die one more time, I basically have to restart this level again.
If you want to conquer the world, you need something that big.
That thing isn't enough to stop me. I'll destroy it with my bare hands.
So don't speed up with this laser, otherwise it's gonna glitch out. Okay, cool. Don't move. I have to restart the level again. I actually legitimately have to restart the level again because there were no other one-up spots.
I'm counting on you guys.
Okay, they just pulled out all the stops and being nice on this one. Cool. Fantastic.
I thought that battleship was big, but this is enormous.
Eggman's headquarters detected. Destruction mode engaged.
I tried. Wow.
Confirmed cannon's attack. Get away from the target marker.
I'll take it from here.
I missed the checkpoint. I missed the checkpoint.
Level up. Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
Got it.
Okay, I missed that. But you know what?
Worthless consumer models. Annihilator. Fine. Good.
Those guys look pretty tough. Careful now.
Who do they think they are? The E-2000. So, they're in production. I'll destroy them. Fire! Activation ready. Fire!
Yeah, their shields are just way too OP.
I'll take it from here.
Shadow, go for that pole and use tornado jump.
I'll take it from here.
Here we go. Here we go. This is a different franchise. We are not the same as one. It's very slow, very slow. This is super fast. Also very clunky. And also not really that great. Ah!
I guess I'm up.
I almost made it.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. We are trained professionals.
Even trade professionals should not do a lot of this stuff. No matter how trained you are in like a profession, you always have the errors. I'm just waiting. Ah, cool. Just one. I'm gonna jump on you because I hate you.
I'll take it from here.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated.
You know what's sucky is that I want to raid a couple people who are live right now, but I cannot physically watch them
Why not?
because our network is bad.
I'll take it from here.
It's like I want to raid
Oh,
them, and then
right.
they will say like, "Oh yeah, how you doing?" And it's like I can't hear you.
We're off.
I'll take it from here. Thinking that would do the job.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
Who's ahead of me?
Incoming. Yellow laser.
It's the laser cannons. Look out!
Incoming. Yellow laser. Annihilate.
There's someone there.
Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
Oh, they almost hit me. Oh,
I'll take it from here.
oh look, I got actually a 1-up. Cool. Is it gonna help me with this one? I mean, I could have used it much earlier.
I'll take it from here.
Why your stupid laser?
Kill. Annihilate.
We're off.
Annihilate. We need to turn the switch on to activate the fan.
I hate that these guys have a mind of their own when I'm trying to wait for an opportune moment.
Annihilator. 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 Fire.
I can't believe that just none of that worked.
Is that guy indestructible or something?
When he has a shield up, he's indestructible, which is the most stupid design because he lasts for 5 seconds on having that shield. And once you attack him just once, no matter how strong it is, he is invincible. It's such a time waster because there's only one opportune moment to actually attack him, and that's only when he attacks, and that also takes like a charge up time. So yeah, no, that's just like one of the worst designed characters because it doesn't give a much of a time, and also it just ruins the pace of everything.
Hmm.
Control. Worthless consumer models.
I wonder if today's the day I go get bees.
Bees.
Well, I want to make more money, so, and one of the best ways to make money in the game right now is to pretty much collect bees and provide honey, because each honey
I'll take it from here.
will give you about 600 to 700 gold, roughly. So,
I'll take it from here.
Oh my god, I did it.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, so you can't switch. Once you have them on, you have to just use them. one of the most stupid design decisions. Okay, cool. Get freaking on that switch. God, freaking dang it. Okay, well, that just didn't work.
No need to rush. Looks like we have to activate all 3 switches.
I was literally on there. Oh my god, let me just do this. I'm doing this as Omega, but I didn't realize Omega was the worst decision for this section.
I've come all this way and still haven't found any treasure.
The heck are you? Where the heck are you supposed to go?
Up here. I was just like not on the thing. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It was gonna do that. Oh my god. I hate this.
The controls, I know.
Not just the controls. I hate this section. Because this section is just absolute garbage of how designed it was. I did not know this. I did not realize how they can make a level that was already bad worse. That's basically what this level is that this level is designed to be a specific way, and they made it, and then they added much more stuff and made it way worse. Like I'm astounded how they made this level much worse. I should have just not jumped there. Okay, that was just bad. Oh, levels are supposed to be fast, right? Well, and also levels are supposed to be BS type difficulty, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's what the Sonic game is. At least with Shadow, it's like these levels are designed to be pretty BS. Oh, that is a blue laser. Oh god! Oh, what? Oh my god, I am literally gonna... I don't know how hard it was before. I don't care if this is gonna take me a while. I little care.
This weather could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
I don't care if this is gonna take me a while. I am gonna take it as slow as possible because this game's BS meter is off the chart.
Watch out, everyone! Yellow laser. Look out! Red laser.
Still a purple can. You know what? I'll take that. That's a lot faster.
it from here.
Annihilate. Activation ready. Annihilation.
Of course.
From here.
Ah. Why does not hit the head? That clearly hits the head. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Let's just put a hitbox on all the weapons and not like turn them off when he's down and vulnerable. No. Let's just make that as a smart decision, because that clearly will not infuriate any players. Probably what they said. Alright, I am doing Rouge this time.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
You know what? Yeah, no, Rouge would be better for this, because I was doing the middle always last, but no, if I do the middle second, this will still be a better. Because I just have to have Rouge over here. Cool. What the heck? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I didn't move. I was trying to readjust, and somehow that caused that.
I'll take it from here.
Really? Camera does not really help on this. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm going up. What?
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, they really designed these such a weird way. I can't even see based on depth perception.
I'll take it from here.
That really should have been, like, how precise do you have to be on these things?
I'll take it from here.
10, 15 minutes, my butt. These take like a good 40 minutes to an hour for any newcomers. Well, we did a good job. That makes everyone who play our game more. No, it will be more frustrating. And also screw you guys, because you are not even good developers. You're just people who think they're good. Hey, you guys should make it like better and not ever do something like that. Ah! Oh, I'm flying. No, this is falling with style.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
Come on, really? Why does it not... Why is that weirdly like that, where if I get to a wall, it doesn't make me face it, it just makes me turn away from it, perpendicular. got screwed over by that.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated.
Ooh. Oh, come on. How do you control that?
I'll take it from here.
I am not using the team attack until we get to the next area, which has 3 of them. There we go. Seriously, where's Omega's, like, buttons? Or bubbles or whatever. I don't know. I got 1-up. Cool, I got 1-up. That's fine. I don't... Like, the more 1-ups I get, the better. Cool.
Here they come.
Here they come, whatever. Oh, whatever. Let's do it. Finally, I got a level up. I got 2 level ups. Cool. Complaining, you receive. It's basically what this game's teaching me.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
Cool, I got everyone level up. That means I will lose this next section, and all my progress will be lost. Because this game's, like, does not like to save progress.
Incoming. Yellow laser. Incoming.
What? No. What? Oh, what? I knew it was gonna happen. I knew. How do they mess up a simple side A press?
You want to conquer the world?
How do they mess that up so hard? Like, it's not even that hard. And yet, I always fear that I'll mess it up because of how this thing is designed. I don't like that direction. Okay.
4 lasers. What a
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Ooh, that was close. Oh God. Oh, don't hit me up. No! I was trying to be careful. Why did the game have to be so mean? I was right there at the end.
Want to conquer the world? You need something that big.
I just want to beat this level. Why did they have to make this like as impossible as they can for a children's game? This is not even a children's game. This is like Elden Rings on children. Well, I don't know if I want to say it like that. This is the children's Elden Ring, basically.
If you want to
Yeah, never speed up with those lasers because apparently they designed it so that you're guaranteed to get hit too, but you cannot beat it. It's like pure game design decision making right there. Because they clearly had the idea of that could be work. I actually legitimately cannot speed up with this section because they design it so that you have to get past at least 2 lasers.
just 4 lasers. What a waste.
total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected. Incoming. Red laser.
Alright, I'm just gonna do it. I tried. That was the worst version of that level ever. That took me a good hour, 2 hours, I believe. I wouldn't say that. That took me a good hour, honestly.
What's wrong with me?
That's not 14 minutes. That was straight up like... I really do... I just don't know. Anyway, Eggman time. Cool.
Okay, no more games.
Intercept mode complete.
The end of the line, Doctor. Enough of him! Shut Bruce! Omega! Time to meet your maker.
That is huge.
Real evil is.
How in the world does he manage to fit his body in that?
I don't know. I mean, he's just riding his egg mobile, whatever. Oh my god. I forgot how rough this boss is. And it's not because it's hard. It is straight up not hard. It is straight up BS in terms of design levels and everything. Like, you actually have to actively wait here. Otherwise, and like time it. Otherwise, he's gonna knock you back like that. Like, this level is not made well. The boss fight is actually legitimately not that hard. Like, I say this boss fight is like not as bad as like the... I missed Omega. Omega is just the one I want most. Like, yeah, like the level design is atrocious. Boss is actually... Fighting the boss is actually not that bad. Actually, I should just switch to Omega, because Shadow's, like, running is ruining me on this section.
I'm counting on you guys.
Honestly, at this point, Shadow's way worse than Sonic. Sonic is, like, the worst character in this entire game. As far as I've played so far. Sonic is legitimately... I had a much easier time playing Sonic than freaking Shadow. If I had to play one of them purely for this game, I will never ever touch Shadow. I'll play every other character before I even touch Shadow. That's basically what this frustration is. And that's really bad. If they're supposed to be the same, that's really bad designing.
No, yeah, I can understand.
Annihilate. Annihilation. Level up. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Fire.
I can't move. I actually can't move.
Activation ready. Annihilator. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Chaos control.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Really? It doesn't do anything? Where am I? I could not see. The camera decided to go in the most wonkiest ways possible. And because I took too long, it killed me. Cool. Yeah, Shadow doesn't even grab the poles as well as Sonic. I honestly do not know how they messed up Shadow so poorly. Like, it's just a copy and paste with some of these games. Like, I wouldn't be mad. I would legitimately not be mad if they just copied and pasted Sonic. Like, if they said everything of Shadow was exactly the same as exactly the same as Sonic, I wouldn't be mad. I would honestly just be like, it's a lot less frustrating in that regard. And that's just saying something. If I prefer having a copy paste instead of having a unique experience, that just shows you how poor this game is. Why does this game make me go in a direction that doesn't make any sense in terms? Why does it make me go backwards? I don't point in the direction of backwards. I point in the direction of, like, I face. How does this game ruin that experience? Also, yes, why does it do that? I somehow did not die there. I'm honestly kind of shocked that I didn't. That's under. That's under. The only thing about Team Shadow is that their chaos time control is so OP that I can defeat bosses in lickety splits. So I'll take that as the only good part about playing Team Shadow. That's the only thing I'll say I'll be willing to do. Everything else is BS.
I can agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find that secret treasure.
Ah, look, there's multiple clones of Shadow. I saw that Shadow was running away from Amy.
Did I ever tell you that Shadow is a robot? And oh, never mind. Good luck.
You know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere.
All this for what? Nothing. I might as well go look for that Master Emerald, since that irritating echidna's here.
Something's never changed.
What do you say? What else is a famous president supposed to do?
She had extra lines, and it did not even do the. It did not even do like the extra dialogue subtitles. Well, as this game goes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so give me a moment.
I will pretend I didn't hear that.
Ah, cool. I made it just in time. Well, no, actually, never mind. The register's still rolling. Cool. Ah, there's a little liquid underneath Eggman. No, Mega Man. Honestly, I do not understand the story of this game. Try another story. Yeah, I'll try the easiest one. Thank you very much, because Shadow, Rose, and Omega, it's completely a BS mode to begin with. I still got time to try to see how fast I can get through Rose's. I think Team Sonic...
Stages are more difficult and recommended for the intermediate players.
The intermediate players, yeah. How long did that take me? Do I know how long it took me? Wow, I can't even skip this little intro. It's like, I was trying to look at the profiles. I was at 8 hours something, and that almost took me. This whole session took me about 3 hours. So collectively, I did a little shorter. Well, I think I did a little bit longer than Sonic Team, and I think the majority of it was because of the end levels.
I wonder where Sonic is. Oh no! Amy, please be more careful with our only clue. You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, big. Oh.
Nice cat, Big. Chocolat. Hey, you guys, cheer up. You know we'll find them.
Froggy.
We're just standing here.
Chocolat.
Come on, let's get going.
I like how Big Cat was added as like a lot of these types of characters, and he was definitely one of the most uninteresting for some people.
Hello, I'm All-Down. In this stage, you can practice different types of actions. Listen to me carefully, and you will learn them. Okay, are you ready?
Why? Wait. No. No. They did not just do this.
What?
So I know Team Rose is supposed to be easy, but why is she the only team as of right now to have a tutorial stage when she's third on the list? No, no, you did not just make a design game to explain tutorials. That's when. Why? What? I am baffled at this. I am straight up baffled at. If they were gonna be the tutorial, you should have done it to every single one, or at the very least, give it to the first people. In like Sonic is usually the first one. That's the first highlighted one, and most people would go with. Like, why? Why?
Developers, man.
Again, they made this game as they went along. The more I play this game, the more I could see it. They just developed it as they went, and be like, "Oh yeah, this should be an easy level because we made a hard level. So, but we should make a tutorial, freaking tutorial of how." Oh my god. I'm skipping this. I played enough of this game to know the bare minimum of this game. Can I not? Oh my god, they actually locked me from actually using the rings as a guidance. This is actually a full-on tutorial level.
Why would they do this?
Like, okay, if it was in every single level, I get it. Because you don't never know what the people will play. That's I can get. But if they put it only on this one, and if Chaotix doesn't have it, I'm legitimately questioning.
Whose idea?
Was that always a thing in? Okay. Okay. Okay, apparently that was always a thing, and I never knew that was a thing.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Like, apparently you can make a rocket boost. That apparently, I would say a lot of if they're all basically the same, which they feel the same, they feel the same, that means they clearly, Sonic and Shadow had that. Like, oh my god. Also, what is this tutorial? This tutorial is super long. I had to. Dean said it right. There is no tutorial. Honestly, at this point, I don't think this is not a really good tutorial because of just how it was developed. Oh my god. Oh, this is definitely in the list of like terrible games of like how it's designed.
Maybe something to talk about for Retrobound.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
Possible topic.
bad topic of bad design games. Yeah, probably.
You know, hey, you know what? There we go. There's the next title.
Well, that depends if we can get stuff out and do a lot. But there's a lot of things with Retrobound I want to do differently, for sure. But yeah, it's not. This is just yeah. Ugh.
Well, at least we know one thing to put on the list.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. We'll see how things go. I'm honestly getting in shock right now just because of how baffling this is. Okay, that one's cute. That's cute.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I admit. I haven't seen much of Chaotix. I don't remember much of Chaotix, though.
According to Dean, it's a detective story.
Huh.
Which we will see when I get there, because I plan to beat this before I move to Chaotix. Because I need to beat each one of them in order to get the story, so we will see how this goes.
Yep. I'm gonna head out for the night.
No worries. I'll see how far I can get and let you know where I am later.
Sounds good.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Now where's Justin?
Can you get rid of this rock fish? I'll do my best. Holy cow! These ruins move as you get close to them.
This area is dangerous.
Here we go!
Oh my god. Button. That's how basically I'm hearing. At the very least, the first levels are simple enough for me to get through. Got it! Oh my! Dude, if they ever make Big the Cat the movie, I'm putting my demo reel of Big the Cat in the book, so it's like I'll be Big the Cat. Oh my! Oh my god! Oh, Foggy! Oh, I miss you! I'm gonna, like, I know that, I watched the Runaway guys, do, well, not all of it. I have to admit, I skipped that series, but I do know that the Runaway guys, oh, does she not have that? Interesting. I do know the Runaway guys did a, Sonic Adventure 1 playthrough. And according to Proton John, a guy who I follow, people didn't like his Big the Cat, apparently. And I'm just doing kind of the same, so if people didn't like his, then they probably sure as won't like mine. They keep ramming into it. Dude, is this just like... Actually, I have to hold it right. Oh, the rabbit. Oh, baby. Say that people are gonna get angry at me. I'm just keep doing it anyway. Ho-ho! Wait, that... Wait. Wait, it's that short? Wait. No, they cut the level so short? Oh, heck yeah, no. Dude, I can get behind this. Holy crap, if these levels are this short... I should have... I don't know if I would play this much earlier. I can't tell if this is easier or not, mainly because this is the first level. I want to say it's easier because it's like it's not a lot amount of I keep missing those because those are just one. Yeah, I want to say this is easier, only on the specific reason that there's not much in terms of going around. This definitely just feels easier. Ah! I'm just spamming B. His arms are so lanky.
Wow, what a beautiful white palace. Amy, we're not here to sightsee. There are so many bad robots.
Wow, you're right. These stone pillars don't look too good. We better watch out.
Huh, interesting. So they got rid of Sonic's and the Sonic and Tails not Sonic. Sonic and Shadow's ring thing. Really? I've been trying to do it. Like no, yeah, they got rid of it. Why? It's such a weird decision. So they automatically change you if you just keep going forward. Yeah, so they just automatically change you. Yeah, this is just straight up like if you hold forward, then you could basically get everything.
Look at all the huge turtles.
Turtles. Oh, there are turtles there. I didn't realize I was landing on turtles.
Take them out first. I'll do my best. Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go.
What? They cut out half of the levels.
Kinda super duper happy.
Goldie, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Nom 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 to you too.
You're the ones who have played games with my army.
Dr. Eggman.
I'll show you a thing or two.
I'm good. Just woke up a few minutes ago. Yeah, it's pretty early, but that makes sense.
Here we go. Level up. Here we go.
Initiate rotary attack.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Level up.
I need to wake up early because I got college class next month soon. You know what? Good luck with that. Like, I don't like waking up early, but I've always pushed myself to wake up early when it came to college classes. So kudos to you actually preparing your body for do so. Like, really respectable. Really, really, really respectable.
Here we go. I'll do my best. I'm sure that's done. Dr. Eggman, I really think you should give up.
What I never got to ask you, Goldie, what classes you're planning to taking, or like what major, minor, and all that stuff. Do you have an idea, or are you just kind of like starting and all that? Cause like yeah, next month is fall, so that's gonna be a start of like the year. Graphic design. Oh. Hey, if you ever get good at graphic designing, hit me up. I can use some graphic designing. Third year. Oh. Third year in third year in your major? Oh no, this is third year in your year. So does that mean you're graduating next year, or you still got another year to go? Because I took 5 years to do my major. 5 years to do my, not 5 major, but 5 years to do graduation and everything. It took me about 3 years to do my major, but that's only because I like, actually, legitimately, I could have done it in 2 years. I could have graduated a year earlier, but I didn't want to risk it. What the heck? Oh wait, I had to push it, right? Like, okay, like I actually could have graduated in 4 years, so 2 years on my major. But I did so many of those classes, and I wasn't doing the best in those classes. Where I did all my classes, so I decided to do 2 years of my major classes, and then my last year was just my senior project. So I just did whatever classes I wanted, and they wouldn't harm me. Yeah, I took a lot of max classes. Well, I'm assuming max classes doesn't mean like max credit classes. You're on a quarter system, I assume. Unless you're, I'm understanding you wrong when you say max classes, because I did take max credit classes when I was like in university. You're right, max credit, okay. Oh. Well, either way, I wish you luck. Major classes, especially in the final years and stuff like that, are difficult. I really wish you the best. Yeah, if you ever get really confident in your graphic design, anything, hit me up. I might want to use some graphic design for various different projects of mine. Mainly for content creation for now, because graphic designing is probably more of in that area of what I want to use for graphic designing. But I don't mind opening it up for other stuff. I'm guessing Carl also would be like interested in your graphic design too. Like font color stuff, really? What's your dream job then with that? Do you have a dream job? If you don't want to say it as well, no pressure. I'm always curious about people. Hopefully find one. Yeah, you know what? Good luck with that. Like, actually good luck with finding it. Because some people know exactly what they want. Like, I knew exactly what I want to do. I actually don't know if Carl Fanto knows what he wants to do fully yet. I think he does, but he hasn't fully committed to a lot of things. I definitely say don't feel the pressure of trying to commit to a dream or social norm, what people would want to say for it. Everyone has their own decisions they want to do. And am I invincible? Oh yeah, I am invincible. So they basically, every single time you just could do this. I can use that for my advantage, yeah. But yeah, I really do hope you find something that you really enjoy. There's probably like couple places that I could think of that would be really useful for like graphic designing and other that stuff. I am literally thinking of one company at the top of my head right now, because I just know a little bit about it. Oh, come on, really? Ah, God.
When grinding, use the B button to accelerate and control stick to balance.
Oh my God, Big the cat is. Oh, that's gotta hurt. I'm happy I chose graphic design because not big fat cat's right. Yeah, you can say that. I'm happy I chose graphic design because I mostly don't get final exam and art class besides final project. That's just made, you know, good with that. And honestly, it's probably better to not have like a final exam for graphic design. I would definitely, like, if I was a teacher in graphic design, I would definitely just be like, give me a final project and I could judge it based on how well it is on a lot of criteria. All I do know is that I want to work at a small business company to start my graphic design skill and improve my skill as well. Oh yeah, and that's totally fine. I think it's also like find things that really work with you in terms of like experience, branching out, figuring out what you truly want to do. Like I always say, like, get some smaller projects if you ever want to work with people. Take any opportunities that interest you, because obviously experience is such a big thing nowadays. I would say heavily consider taking on anything that just has any interests, because it just really helps, especially with the job markets nowadays, of just like how many layoffs have been going on, you know, all the sorts. So yeah, just my high recommendation, once you get started in the job field, side projects, any interests are a big okay, because people would like that and look it for those. Oh. Yeah, I hope your classes go well, though. Whatever classes and morning classes you do. Really? I thought there was 4 1-ups I can get on that one. Weird. Oh man, that hurt me. That hurt me a lot.
Here we go! This is making my head spin.
Feels good, he says. Ha.
Ready anytime. My body feels lighter when I fly from up here. We should line up side by side here.
It's red and round.
Oh, that section is way easier than it was in the Shadow one. I actually don't remember how it was with Sonic one, but the Shadow one was overwhelmingly too much on that one.
Why don't we go up? Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
I can definitely say,
Here we go.
yeah, when Dean mentioned that this was a baby, or no, not Dean, Satan mentioned this was like baby mode. I wasn't thinking it was this much of a baby mode.
To hit that target for some reason. I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go. I'll do my best.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm a little confused on this part. Okay.
Amy could do it. We have to find the switch for this somewhere.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, no, I'm legitimately confused. So, how am I supposed to destroy this? Okay, I can't destroy that. I actually legitimately can't destroy that. Or I don't know how to. So I'm going backwards in the level and then figuring out from there. What? That was glitchy as heck. He's gonna give me a D rank. Oh.
You did great too. Thank you.
I might take it like a 10-minute break because I'm on a roll with this mode and it's a lot shorter. That I'm honestly at this point, I don't know if I want to keep doing the special stages because they just waste my time.
Gotcha, my darling Sonic.
Amy, what are you doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
She's forcing like marriage and relationship. What a woman.
Amy, knock it off. There's no time to play.
My
Give
turn.
up. This time you're mine. Mr. Sonic, isn't Chakula with you?
Froggy, where are you?
Ship.
I'm trying to figure out where they are.
I'll do my best.
I can't. I actually legitimately can't tell. Like the only reason why I was struggling is because like Knuckles was just jumping around. I could have beat them in like 30 seconds.
We're sorry, Team Sonic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom when this next level hits. Oh my god, Casino. I hope his control's better.
I can't believe he did that just so he could get away. Mr. Sonic must be really... Really? What? Nothing.
Honestly, I do not know, Goldie. Honestly, I really don't know the Sonic community well. Do they really dislike Big the Cat, or do they actually like Big the Cat? I don't know. He was just not in any of the future Sonic games. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a brief bathroom break. I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes. Holy crap, I needed to go to the bathroom. Alrighty then.
Reminds me of Casinopolis. Look at all those neon signs.
The city that never sleeps.
I let go of that, but you know what? I can't just ride to that. That's weird. Yeah, cause if this game is gonna be this easy, where
By the way, while we're balls, try moving the control stick right and left to affect the direction of the ball.
ha, yeah, no, that doesn't really work.
When in a ball, press the A button to hit it with the flippers. Press the L button or R button to control the flippers.
What? Control the flippers? Oh my god, you can just press L and R. Kind of useless because I could just press A, but yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't even mean to switch.
I think we should go up there.
You think? What do you think I'm trying to do? Cream. Oh, I keep forgetting that is like a bad thing. Oh, I got there and now I have to restart it all.
We're back where we started. Amy, let's see
I hate this mechanic of like how the game is. This is why I don't like this level, because it's like once you go, everyone has to be here. What? Okay.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, let's go.
My head's spinning. This is making my head spin.
Feels good. Big the Cat's voice is really not that hard for me to do an imitation of. Feels good. Froggy, where's Froggy? I want my Froggy. I got it. Yeah, it's like, it's really one of those, like, I just have to, like, I have to, like, really kind of tense up my throat for that. Come on, why can't I go there?
Here we go.
Did he fail? I almost fell with that because I couldn't tell where I was. Yeah, they did fail. I just never seen it like that before. What?
Everybody look out. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Why don't we go up?
Oh wow. Yeah, they really make these levels super short. Now I'm curious about how chaotic these levels are. Yeah, I'm actually doing the. Nice. Yeah, I'm not doing the special stages. Well, this is Act 3. Now I can do something different, but kind of feel like not doing these special stages mainly because this is not hard. As much as like this is different, I don't want to do it. I'm not going for 100% anyway. And technically speaking, I haven't died yet.
When in a ball, move the control stick right and left to slightly change the direction of the ball.
Slightly is the key word there.
Enemy robots up ahead!
My turn.
Why don't we go up? If we're detected by that robot searchlight, he will call others to come and get us.
My turn.
If captured by that robot, you won't be able to escape. Gotta make sure to destroy him before anyone is caught. Mr. Big crushes enemies
All right, best beat. Why am I pressing A?
for boss attacks when we're not on his shoulders. I'll do my best.
My turn.
I feel like the voice actress did something different for. Oh,
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
I am going backwards.
Here we go.
Oh my god, what happened to cream in those sections?
What bingo?
You just have to light a row using the numbers. Are you ready? All right.
And I didn't even move it to the right. Oh. I'm trying to move it like left, but it does not want to do left. So move it to the right, like I'm holding right. Yeah, it does more on the right, but still. Oh.
Right.
Wow, that was actually my first ever death. That like legitimately death.
The next table is pinball with bingo.
What bingo?
You just have to light a row using the numbers. Are you ready?
Yeah, like this is them explaining every possible mechanic. Well, then again, I was gonna say Shadow and Sonic didn't do it, but I was not paying attention to some of those. Yeah, that was my first ever death. Interesting. And that was glitchy. Okay, let's go left. Right, okay, left goes right, right goes left. Makes perfect sense for people who are illogical. I'm not holding, and it's not going further up. What is going on? Like the cat and Cream are dead. I was just wondering how long it would bounce up there. Right, there's a booster pad over there. Oh my god, the camera is so wonky. Oh my god. Okay. What a confusing way to do a level.
Should be able to handle this.
Yeah, the only thing I hate about I still think Team Shadows is like the best because it freezes everything, but it freezes literally everything. Like if it freezes enemies, it is like the best thing ever. But if it freezes like all the, oh my god. If it freezes like every single like mechanical thing, then it's not really too useful. I almost got 8. Oh shoot. Scratching myself out there. Oh. Amy and Cream are dead. Where am I supposed to go now?
I think we have to turn on some sort of switch to open this door.
Yep.
That was good.
Are the medals just me playing? Oh no. Medals playing each level? Because there are like 14 levels. There are 7 bosses. There are 32. Did he just rub his pants?
We did it! We did it! Smash them all!
I'll do my best.
We did it! We did
Here we
it!
go. We're ready now. Anytime.
My
I'll do
turn!
my best.
My turn! Smash them all!
It's like Big Cat can hit them from anywhere, including on the ground. Like unlike Omega or Knuckles. Omega and Knuckles are harder to hit like when they're in the air. I just want another... Oh, come on. Amy's not going to be that useful in these fights. Well, then again, it might be more useful than it was with Shadow and Sonic. Oh, come on, really? Just more Amy? Boom. I'm missing one Big Cat like level. Oh, they didn't re-record those. I just kept reusing the same line. Oh, it's gonna be a B. Did not too bad on that one. Why is it named Cheese? I always wondered why that is named Cheese. Oh my God, Cream!
Move the control stick left or right and press the A button to jump from rail to rail.
Yeah, they have a lot more tutorial spots here. Why did I move to the left? That's what I wanted to do. I'm going backwards. Okay. Making my head spin, Cream. Yeah, there's a lot of those question marks. Oh my God. I literally did what they said and put left and right. I'm only dying because of game mechanic stupidity again. I thought this game would be a lot better. Well, not this game, but this story mode would be a lot better. Big the Cat is in the next Sonic movie. Not Sonic 3, but after Sonic 3. Hire me for Big the Cat. And I could do it if I Froggy. Froggy? Oh no! Oh, I'm going backwards. Help me! Oh, this is fun. I smell Froggy. Looks like Rhino is this way. Oh, hang 10. Oh, I can't. I actually can't keep doing that voice continuously. Oh my god, look at all the railing system here. It's a lot worse. Oh. Oh, well, I'm going backwards then. I'm not pressing B because it will make me go forward. Cool. Now we're good. I don't know where Cream and Amy went. They definitely combined a lot of these rails together.
Not too bad, I guess.
If I didn't die to the fall, it would have been probably closer to an A. I got a little bit more points. Nom 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 nom.
Look at all those cannons.
I would not want to see what cannons got.
We could probably spin up that pole to go up. Amy,
I was trying to, like,
tornado hammer do it.
why I fell off there was more because I was trying to change the camera, but for some reason it just got Amy off the railing. Really weird. Bye, Big. How big is with us? What the? Hi, Big. Why does Big the Cat do something like that? This does not look right. Oh, Amy died. Oh, I'm not balancing. Do you have anything else to say, Cream? Or is that it's just this is making my head spin. Cause this is gonna be big and oh, where the heck is Amy? Usually that never works. Is there? Oh. Oh, Amy, you died. It was just Cream and Big the Cat that did the most of the work.
Kinda super duper happy.
Now that I can hold the buttons, maybe Shadow was not that bad. But I also am like Shadow. The Team Shadow was just rough. This is the boss that's the most annoying in my book.
Something weird in there. Cheese, you'll be reunited with Chocola very
Froggy too?
Froggy
soon.
too.
Get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
This
Also, they cut off Cream in that exchange.
Okie dokie.
I'll do my best. Here we go.
Level up, right? Sorry.
Yeah, it's best to just not fight them. Need like at least one more set of oh. See, why does it do that all the time? Only some of the time it does that. I was so focused on just battling at that point. Like, Tails, Eau Rouge, like, Cream's attacks are like the best in like long range attacks, which I usually use. Especially when they get upgraded, they're gonna get like actually one hit killed. Oh, right. He has 3 phases.
We gotta catch him.
I'll do my best.
Whoa!
Here we go. I'll do my best.
Come on, I was that. You should be close enough for that. Yep.
You'll pay for that.
Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I was thinking that was gonna be a C, but you know what? I'll take a B. Man, it's already 4 a.m. And you know what? Something? It's going a lot easier. And it's because it's the baby mode. And I'll take it. After everything. Do not rub your fist like that.
Froggy, where are you? Let's go home.
Cheese, what's wrong? Oh no. Yes, a chow nappy. But why? I'm not really sure, but betcha Dr. Eggman has something to do with it, and we're not gonna let him get away with it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okie dokie.
Really? You don't even see Metal Sonic in that whole exchange? Because I'm pretty sure I saw it with Shadow. Well, I definitely saw it with Sonic. Oh, the frog lived. Oh, you can find Froggy here.
Froggy.
Here we go.
Got it.
Oh, burps.
Here we go. Here we go. Level up. Here we go.
You know, after all the pain I had to endure with Team Shadow and Sonic, sometimes like Sonic was less frustrating than Shadow, but after doing this, I am wholeheartedly like accepting. I was say, "Oh my god," like that. I'm wholeheartedly accepting this very easy mode. Just call it baby mode. I call it a relaxing change of pace from all the BS I have to deal with. Oh my god.
There's something that
Roundy, go. Why can't I move? Why couldn't I move? I don't know. I was a little worried there.
this area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
Oh, I know, Big. I've been here twice already. Like, I will legit say this. This is actually making the game way more enjoyable just because I don't have to deal with the BS and stuff. Like, I'm legitimately having way more fun with this game. Just with, like, all of this. Like, I am legitimately having more fun with this game as, like, this, like, easy mode than Sonic and Shadow. Sonic was, like, a balance of difficulty, but its game mechanics have a lot to be desired. Shadow is oh, that's a bunch of. We're starting in the middle of the level. Interesting. It has a bunch of BS moments. Yeah, I'm not getting keys because as much as I could do the axe, I'm not 100%ing it. If there is a point to doing that, maybe, but I already have skipped out on a lot of key acts because I kept failing at them in Shadow and Sonic. But yeah, no, with how BS Shadow is, this is just such a nice change of pace of like actually being able to deal with this.
Here we go. Be careful not to fall off. Here we go.
I don't have to deal with the alligator section.
I'll do my best. There's that black frog again.
I couldn't move forward for some reason.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
Yeah, the only reason why I've been failing these dying is just because of poor game mechanics again. I'm moving forward and it barely moves.
Here we go. Look, they can be beaten by fruit. Here we go.
I'm actually actively doing Amy just to get through the sections faster.
I'll do my best. We did it! That was scary!
What the heck was that noise?
Alright!
Hi, frog. It's a giant froggy. Is he gonna leave? Is it gonna still rain? Is he gonna leave lane?
That was good.
I guess that was just permanently there. Well, when I started at least, yeah. Hey.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
That was not... I thought his voice is different.
Jade! You think this is a joke, you little brat?
Now hand over that chow nice and easy.
I bet you're the ones who took chocolate chow.
What?
It's not nice to tease my friends.
Yeah, time to rock and roll!
That was not the voice I know for the alligator. What the heck?
There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
I like how he says there's a major misunderstanding. Well, how do I get him out? Oh, I didn't even get to wait to see that. Okay, well that sucks. I'm in stun lock. I'm legitimately in stun lock. This fight is taking a lot longer because they feel different. Oh.
What? Better in fighting enemy formation. I'll be the leader when the enemies are in fly formation.
hell now. I just got a glitch. Well, we can listen to the music while I finish up these little chips.
There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down.
You're the one who challenged us first, in a sense. How am I supposed to get them out? It was a lot easier with the others.
Let's go.
How am I supposed to get him out?
It's not nice to tease my friends.
Oh, he's down. Okay, I was like, that fight was weirdly difficult. It's like not difficult in terms of like fighting. That was difficult just getting them off.
It's not nice to make fun of my friends.
That was like weird. Alright, I mean, at least I did it. Hang Castle, ugh. Sometimes after like what Shadow did to me, it's almost felt like that.
I think we're lost.
This place is creepy. Come on, you guys. Don't you want to find Chocola and Froggy? We can do this.
Like the little
For all of us. My turn.
I'll hold you guys. Just leave it to me.
My turn.
Oh, that's what we just did.
What? Where am I?
The castle is turned upside down.
Do you guys want to try down there? Yeah.
How did I miss that?
Hey, there's that switch again.
I skipped a lot of different sequences.
Actually, Amy, the castle has returned back to normal. You see that healing robot? He's like a magician and becomes very ferocious when I flip him upside down with Tornado Hammer.
It would be good to note that like way earlier.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Whoa! Here we go. Amy, looks like we're stuck here. Don't worry, we'll be okay.
My turn. Level up.
Same thing happened again.
What?
Not like how Big Cat is in the exact same position.
Here we go.
And Big Cat just flew up into space. His people need him. Froggy is on the moon.
What's that?
Here we go.
says use speed for that, but I don't trust speed for that. This is why I like flying.
My turn.
I think we should take care of those robots first.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Yahoo! What?
I'll do my best.
My turn. Got it.
I'll do my best.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
So there was really no point to defeating those, because it feels like I could have done this. Well, that was 3 minutes. I almost died.
That was good.
Okay, we're finally inside. I'm kind of scared.
Don't worry.
I'm scared too, because I have to play through this level again.
My turn.
I'm so scared.
My turn. What? Got it. What?
I think these doors are broken. Someone should fix them.
Got it.
Everybody look out.
Okey-dokey.
I, for some reason, couldn't figure out how to get behind that.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
My turn. Oh, goodness.
Level up. There are so many bad robots.
Ho-ho. 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 Great.
What the heck? Oh, what?
Now with the switch could
Did it move over there? I was not paying attention. Cool, well, I got stuck behind a ball again. Not the first time I got stuck behind balls. Okay, so there is a pole in Sonic, but when it's a shadow, you just have to remember it. But when you're first time playing it, oh, it's a trial and error game.
same as the bobsled. Make sure to dodge the ghosts.
Dodge the ghosts.
What's that?
How do I move faster? Ooh, you didn't pass it. I don't even know what the passing score is. I think it might be for the Chaos Emerald. I feel like
There must be a switch for this door somewhere.
I feel like the what was it? I feel like that, yeah, the Chaos Emeralds I have to do. Oh, the Chaos Emeralds I have to do for this game.
There's that switch again.
I have to do like fast times for that. Ooh, fancy.
Got it.
Here we go. Alright, now
Oh. Oh, it's in. Yeah, this is baby mode is such a nice thing that I really after all the frustration I had to go through, this is really nice. And honestly, this is how the game is meant to be played. I will wholeheartedly say this is the best experience I've had with this game. It makes me, if I ever replay this game, I'll just play with Team Rose.
Mustache monkey, you took Chocola and Froggy, didn't you?
Get back, Froggy! I want my Froggy! Oh no! Okie dokie! I'll be Big the Cat in the Sonic 4 movie. Confirmed. Big the Cat will be the next antagonist! Give me the chance to destroy the franchise, and I will. I'll destroy any franchise. Apparently that's how I can do things. Oh. Holy shoot! I was not expecting them all to be in like kind of marching band land. Froggy versus Blazer win. You know what? Million subs. When I hit 1 million Twitch subs, Froggy versus me. Cool. Quote that. Oh, I didn't need to do that one. Oh, it's already the... That is the... So if that is not canon, that means this is the last spot. Interesting. Whee! That was way shorter than the casino level. Like, extremely short. This should have been like how long this one was in the casino. The casino should have been like this one. I don't know, they should have just switched them. Alright, cool, I'm in the last area. Am I? Yes, I'm in the last area. I'm in Eggman's Fortress. Eggman's Fleet. I'm gonna hunt the eggs. You gotta touch the eggs, you gotta eat the eggs, you gotta cook the eggs. Good morning, Skull. Oh, it's only 4:30. What are you talking about? This is like normal for me. I've been staying up late. Also, this game is sectioned. Yeah, this game is designed. If you're questioning if I slept or not, you definitely should not have been when I was playing the games up till 8 a.m. my time. Okay, so I could just done Big the Cat there, but you know what? I didn't really care enough. Ha! Couldn't get in underneath. Yeah, yeah, you forgot the West Coast. And it won't really change too much. You love this game? Honestly, I have a lot of problems with this game. And the only thing that makes me, like, actually enjoy this game is because I'm playing on easy mode. It's only because this is on easy mode that I'm actually having a genuinely better time than I actually did with Sonic and Shadow. That's how bad this game was. It doesn't matter if I was on PS2 or like GameCube or not. The mechanics, the design, the levels were god awful. I'll cold say that as much as you like this game, I don't. This game has just. It was rough. I don't know about Venture 2. I never played it. I wonder how Cream is so strong and lift up the big. Yeah, I don't know. Cream is not a character that I would expect to do a lot of these adventures and like actual attacking powers.
I wonder if we can use that current to go up. Hey, Big, do you think we can use your umbrella somehow?
What are you saying? The Chow cheese is the actual, like, is it the actual character that's doing all the work? I can believe that, yeah. I did it again. Can I not move? Can I not move? Can I not move? Wow, I can't move. Cool. Thank you, game. Yeah, I know about the Chow Garden in Adventure 2. If I ever decide to do Adventure, I'll see how it is. But this is making me have little faith of Adventure in terms of how well it ages, because of man, this game's mechanics are really questionable to me. I know you can raise a ton of Chaozu Garden, and people want it back. I know, like, when I first seen of it, what was it? Wow. Seriously? I all those rings went underground. I get hit with one thing and I'm dead. I will probably, I mean, I never finished Sonic Generations, so I probably will consider going back to Sonic Generations. Oh my god. I've died more times in this level and the easy mode because of a lot of this game's mechanics. Yeah, I'll try the Chaozu Garden in Adventure 2, but I think but yeah, I'll consider playing Sonic Generations again, mainly because like it is a game that I heard Sonic fans always praise. It takes the best of every single game of the time, and honestly does it really well. I've seen the entire playthrough of it. The story is obviously nothing too extravagant. There's nothing too much about it. I definitely feel like they could have done more for Sonic Generations, where they added a little bit more levels slash bosses slash like more moments of classic stuff, I guess. I don't know. Add more history to Sonic Generations, but Sonic Generations was definitely a good step of like making a fun modern Sonic game and introducing to a new generation at that time. And they're definitely going with Sonic and Shadow X Sonic Generation. I mean, there will be yeah, and I'm curious how I'm curious on the design of the game. Like how is the like, is it gonna come from a lot more Shadow games? Well, I mean, the only Shadow game there was Sonic the Shadow the Hedgehog, which I do also have on the GameCube. It was the edgy time which they gave Shadow a gun. Oh boy. Are you gonna get Shadow X Generations, Goldie? I'm wondering if also Fanta will get it. Probably not. Unless someone convinces him to get it. Because he did get Sonic Frontier, but he dropped that pretty fast. Oh, you think of getting PS5 with Sonic X Shadow Generations? Yeah, yeah. Probably a good investment. I did get Sonic Frontier, so I'll try Sonic Frontier.
Here we are. It's quite overwhelming. I've
Oh.
gotta pull myself together.
Froggy. Oh, God. I mean, the PS5 is a pretty solid console, but it is, I honestly don't know about this console, this generation, if it's just because of the lack of understanding of games or... or just like COVID, but this generation's consoles are lackluster. The only thing that was really worth is there it is. His only worth was like Switch. Now that's like getting another generation. Oh, okay. Alright, that one was just me trying... Okay, Amy doesn't have what Sonic and Shadow have. So weird to me. But I guess those are like the complicated ones. Wait, if you're getting PS5, that means you and Skull should totally add me on my PlayStation network. I mean, I don't really play online, honestly. The only thing you guys would be able to see is the games I have. Oh my god, Big the Cat is so broken. That makes it so much easier. Ha! Oh, that makes it so much easier. I have 17 lives. So much easier. That's what she said. It's like that. Oh my god! It just sounds so. It sounds like such a typical it's like what you would hear in real life. What's the phrase? Popular girls like kind of thing. Where it'd be like, oh my god, kind of thing. Ooh, that was just my accident. The fan is not working. Holy crap, what was that camera change? Ooh-hee! Whee! I mean, Amy I can see going into battle a lot. Cream, not so much. Well, then again, she's saying, you've been in the battle before? And then Big the Cat? Yeah, he was in Adventure 2. No, he was in Adventure 1 at least. So I guess, like, yeah, he's been in battles.
Super duper happy.
Super duper happy. But yeah, I'm waiting for PS5 to lower its price again. That's not going to happen until holidays is what I'm guessing, Goldie. So it's going to be a little bit, but yeah. It'll probably be in, like, holiday season. I mean, this mode was so easy that I actually got here in, like, a couple hours. This was so much easier. I am actually... And as per usual, this level sucks because of design-wise. Yep, I knew it. And somehow I got that, so I'm glad. Wish Jim Carrey's hair since Sonic first. You know, that first Sonic was honestly, I enjoyed the first Sonic way more than the second one for a couple reasons, and my main reason is because of just like how they added a few like scenes. The whole marriage scene was weird to me. Yeah, the whole marriage scene is so weird. The whole dance scene was much, but I know Sonic's movie is a kid's movie. At the end of the day, I am for adults. It's not for specifically made for adults. But I enjoyed the first Sonic movie more than the second movie personally. And I do agree. Jim Carrey's like design in the first movie was definitely my favorite, but I think his performance was way better in the second one. Yeah, Cream is like the OP of this team. Once you get her all up, and then this Team Blast, she's good. Defeated. Impossible. No. Can't believe that was that quick. I hope the third movie goes well. Hopefully Keanu Reeves do a nice voice in Shadow. Yeah, no, I expect Keanu Reeves to do well. He can do some pretty serious deep voices. People had like possible like theories of it was Hayden Christensen. Chaos Data has been copied. So, are all the stories supposed to be interconnected in terms of that? Because like some of the cutscenes just make sense. Also, the ending is different. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna look at Twitter right now. IDK. Yeah. Looking through the thinking. Oh yeah. I think it's tomorrow is the last day. Yeah, like today is the last day of the Xbox 360 Marketplace. I have to check the last stuff I want before I want to get. I hope I don't get copyrighted with this music. I assume not, because most of the Sonic games and like games in general allow this type of stuff. Beside the modded music. Yeah, Sonic Frontier. I do want to play that, but I probably won't play it on stream, is what I would say. At least not for a while. Whew. Okay, I just want to know. Okay, I can't get that one. Yeah, there's two missing ones. Okay, so it's just the opening for each one. This is not even all the CG for some of that. Okay, that's so weird. I'm only looking at the profile to see how long it took, because it was 11 hours 27 minutes before I started Team Rose. So what does this entail? That took less than 2 hours. Holy crap. That was... Yeah, no. Took less than 2 hours. Alright. Well, I don't want to try King Chaotix right now, because that is gonna be saved for next time. Well, I caught up to my idea of one section per stream, and so Chaotix is that. Chaotix is gonna be next one, that's for sure. After that, I probably will do a session for getting the Chaos Emeralds, because I think I have to get the Chaos Emeralds for each team, which is annoying. Let me double check that. I have to do all 7. Oh, you know what? I only need to carry 7 Chaos Emeralds. I don't have to do with each team. Oh, yes! I can do just Team Rose on all of them. Oh, yes! That makes it so much easier. So yeah, I just have to do with Team Rose. 3D Marble Stone stage. That requires 141, all 141 emblems, get A ranks in all levels, beat all missions in under 5 minutes, beat all emerald challenges in less than 1 minute, destroy every enemy in all levels and every team in less than 6 minutes of the start, and this must be all done before the total time reaches 100 hours. What the fudge is that kind of requirement? Oh yeah, Follow Me song, Team Rose, this Machine song for Team Dark, and We Can song for Team Sonic. I know Chaotix has another one. If you get hit by an enemy, you lose the key. That's such a bullcrap. They made this is so difficult. I don't know if that one's true. Apparently there's another team for this. There's quite a bit of unlocks, but it's all bullcrap. Super hard mode, you must get all missions to get rank A on them. Heck no. Yeah, I don't know if some of these on this site is like true or not. But if I can just do Team Rose on Starting for tier, then that last one actually genuinely might be done. It might be done next session. Question mark, honestly. Oh, I think D just went offline, yeah. I was gonna raid him and say hello, but my Twitches are all buggy right now, so I can't really raid anybody. But I will end it off here. It is late. It is almost 5 a.m. where I am at. So I'm going to go here and say shout outs. Thank you everyone so much for lurking. Everyone from dropping in, saying hi. Thank you, Goldie, everyone else. Please take it easy, and I'll catch you guys in another stream of mine or someone else's. Anyway, see you guys later. I might stream D&D tomorrow, but if I don't, then I won't be streaming because I'm going to take it easy. You take it easy, Goldie. Have a good rest of your morning and afternoon, day, and everything of the sort. Good luck with classes if I don't see you again before you started. But also, yeah, take it easy. Oh, as a future announcement, I will not be streaming on Saturdays for like 3 weeks in a row, starting sometime mid-August, like 17th. Mainly reason is that each of those Saturdays I will have a planned thing to do, and I will not be available for streaming. So I'm planning on these kind of streams to make up the time that I'll be not streaming. So my goal is to at least finish up some of the games and like do some progress. So yeah, I'll try to stream a little bit more often to get some things done, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, everyone take it easy, and I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys in another stream of mine, someone else's.